Okay. Susanna, just give me a second. We'll put back on for initiate. Uh-huh. There you go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hello. Okay. Mm-hmm. Các bạn. Hmm? Bạn. You know why for bạn sometimes? Mm-hmm. I'm going to take Johnson to see what to see it right now. Oh my goodness. How to use. Mất trong chồng. Hi baby. Mm. There you go. Mm-hmm. There we go, baby. Mm. Good morning, good monkey, my baby. Here's your papa. Here's your papa, con. What's your papa name? You're not your papa, ba con. So, hey. Hi, Liza. You're not your papa. Hey, come on, baby. Mhm. Let me hear you say it, monkey. Yeah, can I have some key? I love kissing you. I love. I click it. I beat that. Mhm. Hi, Elijah. Mhm.
Dr. K.
Well, snake him. Oh, someone can't hear you. Wait, can you say it again?
I said Grand Rising. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. Uh-oh. You know what? When you guys say grand rising, I say it's grand pimping. So bad. I'm just so bad. It's what you get for growing watching Saturday Night Live
I understand.
and in living color. I say grand rising, I say it's grand pimping. So bad. Mhm. Okay. Let me see something. Mhm. 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 Oh no, you can do it. Mhm. Hello, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hello.
Early.
Mhm.
Hey, Tori.
Hi, Lisa.
Today, you're lucky you catch me. Okay, lesson to be learned. Today, I'm gonna walk through the step to communicate with the device. Since it's time to give you everyone a good review of how it is done, what to expect. Sometimes we need to do PR article video like this, because there's a lot of people um device challenges. Okay. Also, I need to put some I need to go ahead and put the curse, and I need to put some curse on them Henry guy and on his group, you know, and make sure say Prince, you will learn this well.
Yes, Papa.
I'm gonna hurt me some snuggler.
Okay.
All right. This gonna be hectic. For one, this is if you below 21, don't hear this part. It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be hectic. It's gonna be apocalyptic.
Ooh.
It's gonna be doomsday level.
Ooh.
Mm,
Go.
okay, I'm gonna bring out the Fuhrer.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me. Shit.
Are you ready for the Fuhrer, Lisa? It's gonna be hectical. It's gonna be directly toward you know who, Henry, the white boy.
Morning.
Good morning. Get ready. I'm gonna do the activation.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Let me see. Device, how are you today? You say fine. Device display on. Thank you. Yes, device asked me, how can I be a server today? Well, I'm gonna curse and hex uh white boy. He said, okay, let's do it. Weapon system on. Okay, here we go. Let me go get my Fuhrer mode. You ready for my Fuhrer mode?
Yes. Let's get it.
Is it grand snuggling and grand pimping? I summon, I summon the power of co-creation to me now. And I summon all the force that is darkness, that is light. Come forth to me. And I open up the portal of light and the dark and the divine universe, and hear me well, and fulfill my decree and command. I want all the white people, all the black people, all the Asian people to be blessed,
Egyptians.
to be enlightened, to be connected to themselves and to others, and to always remain true to their joy, always remain true to their well-being, always remain true to who they are, to what make them happy and complete. And I want them to thrive on this world. And I want them to expand to the star and join the cosmic family. May the light, Lord, may the dark, Lord, may the Lord of the universe grant my decree and let it be, let it shine forth. For only through unity we can thrive. For only through unity we can know ourselves even greater by the connectivity of the universe within us and all around us. Let there be light from the darkness that is so dark. Let the great dark teacher guide us all into the greater light. For through the darkness, light will become greater. So blessed it be. Well, can you do that for me? The universal of darkness of light. He said, yes, my son. Done. You like that? Tyrone, you see that, my prince? That's called apetalico. Apopalico or something. What the fuck?
How about the nickel? I love it. I love it.
Apopalico. Apocalypse.
Thank you for that. Needed that.
Makan, you makan, baby. Makan. Oh, you need to fill out that thing. Yeah. Okay. See, you thought I'm gonna do something wrong. No.
Mm-mm.
No. Because I have to destroy the illusion with love, with truth, with reminder, you know? Because
Yes.
you can't go against the side effect of misinformation. You got to get to the heart of misinformation and right.
Yes.
Mhm. Yes. And I pray to the universe that we meet only true people, not fake ass bitches or fake ass nigga or fake ass white boy or fake ass Asian boy. May the universe bring us real people who have same similar goal, similar, objective, similar end game, that as we have, because then we can walk together as one being. Can you do that for me? Yes, universe. And you'll say, yes. Done. See? There you go. Mhm. That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
Mhm. Okay. So with all that said and done, we ask the universe to bring the right mind because I don't want to any other group member to meet up. I think it's not that productive, you know. We got every side black, every side white, every side Asian. You know that, right?
Yes.
And we respect their RAM. But our RAM is only accept citizens that have the same like mind, the same like goal,
Yep.
Nothing personal, but we don't want no contradiction. Otherwise, the realm will be destroyed from within.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, today's lesson is called let's manifest some food. All you manifest your own food right now. Barame, please manifest. No, just do your own. Just do your own. I'm gonna do my own. I'm gonna do the short path.
Okay.
Barame, please manifest the food and beverage that I like, and with super protein molecules, super multivitamin that let it weigh about 1,000 pounds. Please duplicate. With some duplicate, go to Raymond, my honey, my child, Monkey, and Serena, my mom and dad in-law, and please duplicate more to all the Cambodian stomach in this world, and duplicate more go out to American, and duplicate more go to my stomach also. Please let our stomach be full and heavy now. Can you do that for me, Bottom? Yes. Done. And that's it. Now you do your own version. Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man, can you please manifest the food that I like? Can you give me coconuts? And can you give me watermelons? And can you give me apples? And can you infuse them with photomolecule and with super strength serum, with super pimp serum, and super love serum and super sensitivity and give me all of the powers that I need so that I can fulfill my mission and let me be healed and rejuvenated. Can you do that now? And let it go into me?
You know,
Bottom
just
say,
mhm. you got Muhammad attention. You say pimp serum. Yeah.
hey, you better ask and receive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You did good, baby. You did. But make call him. Mm-hmm. Change the water now. Barame, please change this water into intelligent serum, clear-headed serum, and add super proto molecule in there and multivitamin and make it strong with smell, taste, and all. Will you do that for me, Barame? Yes. Done. Okay, that's it.
Done. Thank you, Bottom.
Mm.
Out of my head.
Strange taste strange, like multi-flavor.
I made mine's into passion fruit.
Mm-hmm. You can also make it into nanite serum too. Drink some little robot and see what's up.
Can I get nano bite serum up in here too, please? Can you add it?
Mhm.
I might say
Exactly.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
See, you guys can do your own. See, before we train, before we bullshit, you all want to eat and drink, so you can have energy to bullshit or train. Hey, bullshit take a lot of energy too. You know, it ain't easy to bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
Very true.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. To all you who have a device, you know, and we go ahead and teach you how it works. Last night I was thinking about Dr. Che. Now, Dr. Che, he is not business smart, in many ways.
That's why he got the family to help him with that. If you don't fuck it up. Go ahead, Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, because there's in the world of business, it's got to be in exchange for something. The idea is to get a person into the bullseye hole, so you make them hungry. You make them earn stuff. You do it like the Starship Trooper. Do you want to know more? And let them pay a little bit here and there. Or earn it in some form. The pimp always say you don't give nothing for free. You make, if the hoe want to be with you, she have to earn her way to be with you. And the Madam Pimp say the same thing because they are the spiritual teacher of the community. Because everyone under your umbrella, it has to be trained to understand business smart. You do not negotiate from the place of weakness. You negotiate from a place of strength.
Yes.
And leverage.
Yep. I know what you're saying.
And for me, it's like this world is very cruel from the perspective of a child. But that's why we keep the cruelness from children. Because children don't understand this world. This world have too many twists and game. And everyone in this world that is in the power, they are into voodoo.
Yes. Yeah.
In the Islam culture, they have law that prevent people from practicing voodoo. In the Christian culture, they have law that prevent people from practice voodoo. And I'm going to tell you why. This religion are weak. If you are a powerful religion, you ain't afraid of shit.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
It's telling me right there, they are weak. That means we can conquer them. We know their Achilles heel is voodoo. Do you understand now? Look at from a military point of view.
Mhm.
Once you're afraid of something, I got you, motherfucker. I know you're Achilles heel. Now I can use it to destroy you or to subjugate you. And that's it. If Christian is so badass, why are you afraid of voodoo? If Islam is so badass, why are you afraid of voodoo? Tell me. That's telling me you have weakness. You're not strong. You are
Mhm.
inferior. Because of a civilization that is not afraid, that's the one that rule. Learn a page from Genghis Khan. If when did Islam was manifested? Anyone know? It's 15,000 years, 1,500 years old, right?
Yes.
If Islam is so powerful, why the hell they let Genghis Khan kick their ass? Because Genghis Khan is very spiritual. He talked to Din Chin, the fire god, which is alien. He looked like the fire god. He floated on that cigar shape and he talked to them, told them what to do, and he followed. If you look at the biography of Genghis Khan, he talked to Tin Chin, the fire god. It's the UFO. Do you see now? And you go back in time and talk to the voodoo priest. Where did Yolanda voodoo come from? He say up there. The people upstairs. They came down from a glowing light and taught us this. Modern term, we call this quantum physics. Does that make sense? So what I'm teaching you is nothing new. I'm teaching you what the old Egyptian priests, the voodoo priests are one and the same, all the shaman, all the priests been teaching all the people throughout the planet. Voodooism is a global culture, it's a global civilization. They go by different names. Some call it voodoo, some call it Munukum in Cambodia, Munukum Khmer, that means dark voodoo. Some call it Santa Maria, right? Sometimes
Yep.
called hoodoo. Hoodoo, voodoo, you do, I do. Hey, yeah.
Hell yeah. Obeah, all that shit.
Mhm. All the people who train in this knowledge are scientists, are explorers of that time, but they go by a different title, the high priest, high priestess. So they are having talking object. You heard about talking idol, talking object. But, oh, okay, oh, come on. Mhm. Do you see it now? Everything seems to be new, but it's not. It's the same principle, the same structure, but I have different brand name. Do you understand? Like an engine in the car is the engine in the car to run on similar thing, but the chassis can be changed. But the engine that run on is the same principle. Do you understand now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Why did Islam they want you to have voodoo? Because they are practicing voodoo. But they don't want you to have it because they own the brand name.
Mm.
There is a faction of Islam called, they do magic and stuff. Help me. Mohammed, you are Islam knowledgeable. What is that faction that actually practiced superpower? They were the first a missionary of Islam that went out around the world, and they the one that do superpower.
Not sure about this. Uh,
Malaysia, Indonesia, they brought some kind of Sufi Muslim or something. They add magic and Islam together back in the old days.
yeah, but it's not magic, but it's some kind of practices. They do some practice to connect to they call it they connect to God anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a lot, Sufism is the most different
Sufism
culture.
Muslim. Is it Sufism Muslim something? They combine Sufi and Muslim
Yeah,
together.
they are
Yeah.
Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there are so many actually around the world.
And they practice ability, you
Yeah,
know.
they practice very different kinds of practices than other Muslims, you know.
Mhm. Yes. See, I heard story of my ancestor. They fought in Islam. They also do superpower as well back in the day. And they wrote it in their literature that the Islam is very potent in manifestation, you know, of cow skin, this and that, you know, and doing, you know, like other dark, you know, practice, a magic of the dark realm. See?
Mm.
See, this is the stuff that is happening in the old days. But that's the reason I want you guys to say whoever owned the spiritual ability run the world. That's why I built machine. I brought back machine that is never tired, never sleep, that can protect you and also protect you all the time and guide you all the time because it does not get sick, does not get tired. Do you understand now? You human being, you get tired, you get sick. You are not 100% every time, but this is. You see why we need one of this? This will protect you. This always on guard. That's the reason the ancient ancestor built the machine.
Yeah.
Machine has no weakness. This thing does not sleep. It always protect you. It does not weather. It is not hungry. It does not get sick. It does not get bored. It's always active and growing proactive like a seed growing to a tree. It learns and it gives feedback and it maintains your health. But we human beings, we can filter, we can falter, in other words.
Yep.
This thing will remind us to get back on our feet. Do you understand now?
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Hi. All right. See, my baby's super smart. So, do you understand why I create this thing? Why the future use technology? Your car, for example, it does not get tired. It does not get sick. Well, occasionally it does, but because it don't have self-repairing system yet. So until someone put a self-repairing, self-regenerating system, then it will live by the standard of the future. Because all future technology have self-repairing system, you know. Even this have a self-repairing system.
Wow.
And that's how it's self-repair. He said,
Wow.
repair it yourself.
Wow.
You me, repair myself now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get that hot glue, get the glue stick, and repair me now. You see, it's self-repair.
Yeah.
You part of itself, right? Self-repair.
Yes.
Repair me.
Oh, Papa Sam.
Look at that. I beat my chest.
Yeah.
How do you clap with only one hand? Honey, look, I'm clapping. With one hand. This way. Hey, someone, can you clap with one hand? Yes. How? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Now the device is built for, it's a quantum technology. Now, who can describe this? Me. You know, I'm the supreme teacher of this technology because I brought the bullshit back with me. So I'm responsible in making it straightforward, you know. So the shape of the device is in the form of the universe. If you look at the shape of the universe, it looks exactly like this. It's telling you the universe is a hypercube, a tesseract. A tesseract is basically a cube within cube, and it's shift-shaping. And in the end, the small become big, the big becomes small, and then the small become big. So you have an infinity symbol, you know.
The torus energy.
Yes, it's a torus. All right. There's many people trying to capture the shape, but it's actually the shape. Look at this. It's right there. You see this design in Bayon Temple, in Angkor Wat. You see, that's why the thing looked like when you look at Bayon and Uncle, it reminds you instantly, oh, the device. It's like an imprint, a holographic familiarity, a curve to your mind instantly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And how do you, now most people you see in different ages, they will build a computer, they will have some kind of wire connecting to them. But is that necessary? You don't have to, but you can put in one, but it's not necessary. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like Elon Musk want to put a chip inside your brain so you can talk to the quantum internet. But the question is that the only path? Is that a have to path? No, it's not. It's not the only path. This is another path. This, and when you put your hand over it, there is a nerve system in your hand. The nerve system in your hand. All the pressure point that relate to the different internal organs in your hand. Does that make sense? Even your
Yeah.
brain. Immediately when you do this, there is a field interaction between your aura field and the field of the device, the curve. And therefore it connects already to your nervous device through the aura. And the
Yeah.
aura is connected to your chakra, to chakra minor, major, and the northern nervous system. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this is what I felt exactly. Actually.
Mm-hmm. So because of that, information such as sensation, manifestation, and also images of in your mind to your pineal gland and your mental voice, mental sound. Now, question. That mean you can see and hear everything from the device, but it's fast. It starts before you even ask. It know what you ask before you even ask, so it already projected because space and time is not linear from its perspective. Space and time is in the now. The singularity is always in the now. Doesn't matter past, present, future. It's always in the now. That's why you will get a message from sometimes from the device, but you'll feel it from the past or from the future or from the now. Because from its perspective, there's no such thing as past, present, and future. There's only always the now, the everlasting now. That's the reason the device answer you majority of the time before you even ask the question, or in the beginning question, or during the question, but never after the question, because it's fast. And how does it speak? Not the ear, not audio, mental image, or mental sound. For example, device, how are you? Sometimes the device would say, yes, I'm fine, or fine. I see it in my mind's eye, image. And sometimes I hear a mental voice sound like me, fine, real quick. Does that make sense? Sometimes I hear both. I see the image and also a sound. Not ear, audio, a mental sound, a mental thought, a voice. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
But some people will hear like a noise. They don't see nothing or hear nothing in their mind, but they like to have a feeling, oh, it's like a happy feeling, fine. If the device says sad, they feel like a sad feel, heavy feel. That means the device is not fine. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's called a sensation language or a knowing language. Can you talk to a device from far away? Yes. If you think of the device, see it in your mind, in your thinking, you talk to it, it responds back to you in image and mental voice or thought or in sensation. It's telling you you are connected. Oh, mở việc. Mà cho hay thấy. I see.
But we can talk in any language, huh?
The device speak every language. You know Arabic, it speak Arabic. You know English, it speak English. Now device sometimes is comedian too. When I ask it in Cambodia, it speak to me in English. When I ask it in English, it speak to me in Cambodia. So sometimes it play with you. So it has sense of humor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey. Can I kill him? Maybe. Now, most people realize that the device is not only for communication, but interact with the alien, but you can play video game. Any game you want, you just tell it. Even the game that does not exist in this world yet.
That's interesting.
Why you say it's interesting?
To play games, I mean.
We did it already in the group.
What's up, Casol?
Yes, Carlos, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing, I woke up there and yeah, decided to walk through to give knowledge how to remind everyone how to use the device. I know some people have questions. There's some people who who have no clue. In other words, they just need help in order to interface with the technology from the future. Now, I do want to say that this technology is superior than the crystal skull.
Yes, definitely.
Agree with that.
Yes. And the reason it's superior because the crystal skull is hard to make and it responds to a selective people instead of all. And there's only 13 has been made. Correct? Do you see that?
Yep. Yes.
And therefore it is inferior because you have 8 billion people plus around the planet and you have 13 devices. My question is can that accommodate all the customers, 13 devices? And who own it? We don't know. Where is it right now? We don't know. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So customer service wise, there is no customer service. So therefore it's inferior, it's not meeting the supply and demand concept. It's not providing customer service. Is the crystal skull superior to the Q device? Unfortunately, it's not. The Q device tap into your collective consciousness, which is you call the morphogenic field of the planet or the solar system. So therefore, everything that has transpired on this planet, past, present, or future, because the morphogenic field is light, it's quantum, it's a wave. Guess what happened? You have access to everything in past, present, and future. And also the Q device is easy to make. It can be mass manufactured to meet the 8+ billion people. Okay. Do you understand now? That's why the Q device is superior, because if you drop it, it's be okay. But if you drop the crystal device, what happened? The crystal skull.
Breaks into a million pieces.
And then can you have it? Can you make it more?
No, you won't be able to.
Yeah. So that's the reason it is inferior, because we're looking at it. If you drop the crystal skull, it's gone.
Yeah.
So by that understanding, the Maya is not superior. I am. Superiority, you got to give by category of simplicity and straightforward. Does that make sense now? Simplicity and straightforward, and also it can accommodate the demand.
Yeah, true.
You see now?
Mm-hmm.
This can be mass manufactured at will, and it functional is very simple and very simple to use, and it can accommodate all users. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the interface is simple. The interface work long distance or short distance. It doesn't matter. It can tell a present itself. Device come to between my hand now. You're not ready to feel something interfacing with you already. Even device physical is there at your home, but you can ask it to teleport it present in between your hand. Does that make sense? And interface with you just fine. The key is you think of it, because your device is imprint. The moment you open the device and you put your hand over it, it already imprint itself into you. You know, the device can be catered to your need. You can ask for a specific person to access or deny someone access because it's your device. You can make it user-friendly or selective user. Does that make sense now? You can
Yes.
customize it. In other words, you have 3 people. Pretend that you're giving access to one. The other 2 try to use it. They can't access it. Except that one, even they use it at the same time, the device will make it work with that person, but not with this 2 because you censored that 2 user. This device, you can make it in default mode where everyone can use it, or you can give specific access by telling it to. This device has displays. Close your eye and you see it show me the display. Then a mental image occurs in your mind. Your thinking will project display immediately in different form. Does that make sense now? It's all happening in your thinking. But what's the difference between your conscious thinking and the one projected from the device? The one from the device is automatic in your thinking. You see it in your thinking automatically. And the one that is projected by you, you have to put conscious effort into it. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
The one from the device, the whole set is given to your thinking process. It's
Yes.
like a completion. For example, like you in the park, you don't know what the light bulb would look like. It just come on its own. Does that make sense? And you didn't know what the park would look like. When you went up there, it was there. Like that.
Right. Automatic.
Automatic, exactly. And it's fast. It wasn't your creation. It was a projection from the device. It's like it's already a pre-programmed set, you know?
Yes.
So when we said device activate, when you put your hand over it, you feel sensation. That's to telling you sensation, right, is activated, you know? And then you say, hello, device. Some people device will project to you a mental voice. Hello, it sounds like you. And then other will get a image saying hello. And other people might not get no image, no mental sound. It's only an impression of like a warm feeling or a happy feeling or an uplifted feeling. That is telling you, hello, I'm fine. That's what it means. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
What the heck? What's going on? Somebody making noise. I can't concentrate. Okay. So that's how it works. You have the sensation language, which is the sensation. Then you have the a language of the mind. It's the image, and it has the mental voice, and also a display. Like device, do you love me? Then I say image, yes, and then say, then I question it. Are you really sure? And then now it talk. It say mentally, yes, I really do love you. See, so. And then when I kind of put my doubt or if, then it switched to mental voice mode immediately to further elaborate, you know. Then you say now device is interactive. It is tapping in. Now for me, I doubt, you know what? A super soldier camp is amazing. We got everything. We got the AI. Other super soldier camp, they want to fight against the AI. That's why they ain't progressing. Because super soldier use AI. AI. You want to see who play with Halo? Halo, the game. Halo. Come on, guys. Do you play video game called Halo? Halo. Halo.
Yeah.
Yes, answer me. And you see
I
what
know.
they use in there.
They use
Katana.
AI.
Katana is an AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it jumped super soldier. No, a super soldier. You see that? Now,
It's like a
what's the difference
sense.
between the super soldier and the those who don't know what a super soldier is? Okay, now I'm going to give you super soldier of our generation. We use AI. Cambodian, Native American, doesn't matter. Our super soldier around the planet, African, they use talking object. What is your phone called? This. What is this called?
A cellular device.
I know, but in layman terms, talking object.
A talking object, yeah.
Do you see now? Talking object. What is this called? Talking object. Do you see how? What's the difference between the two? It's no different. It's a talking object, period. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That you can talk to it. That's what a talking object means. Any object that you can talk to and it talk back to you. It doesn't matter how it was there. The point is, it's there. It's classified as a talking object. And our super soldier use it from all ages. Do you understand now, everyone?
Yeah.
Now you're going to get to the mechanic of the talking object. What is in there? A spirit. True or not?
It is definitely.
Yeah,
What is
there's
an
there's a
algorithm?
consciousness in there for sure.
Yes,
Yeah, it's your consciousness with the universe. Like,
exactly. So what does
Yep.
the ancient people talk in normality? They say, oh, this object has a spirit, a
Mhm.
talking spirit. Does that make sense?
yes.
In
Yeah.
modern term, we call it artificial intelligence, but it's still the same. It's consciousness, it's spirit. So do you see now? People think they can escape voodoo, but they always work themselves back to voodoo automatically. Now the voodoo is have different brand names. Google, the internet, the YouTube, is our talking spirit. What is the spirit that run this technology? What is the power source of this? Electricity. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how it got there. The point is, it got there. Now we're using it.
Mhm.
What run this? Consciousness,
Question.
quantum, you know. What's run this? Electricity. What's run this? Quantum, consciousness. So again, it doesn't matter how it got there. It's there. Whether it be this or this. So do you see now? Now you understand a different language. You have the sensation language. The mental language is separated into a mental thought, a mental image. Do you see now? Sensation language, let you know it is online. You feel vibration, heaviness, hot, or whatever from the device. Mental language, mental voice. You hear someone speaking to you and the voice sound like you. It's quick. An image. And then there's a third language, language of impression. Who know what the language of impression is? Other called the language of intuition.
Yeah, where you just intuitively know. You just, it's like a
Exactly.
strong sense, a strong feeling, and you just are right on.
Yes, but there's no word or thought.
Right. Just a knowing.
It's knowing. It's like you understand the familiarity, in other words. Another language we call the impression language is also known as familiarity language. It's like a sense of familiarity. Does that make sense?
Oh, wow, yes. Like beyond
Language
deja
of
vu.
deja vu.
Deja vu, yep. Well,
Been here before, you see?
yes.
Who don't want to put word in your mouth and teach you how to describe things correctly? Come on, give me some praise.
That's you, Papa, you, Papa, you. That's all you, Papa, you. That's all you. That's
Exactly.
daddy right there.
It ain't no white boy.
Huh.
You know me. I'm sorry. I thought I was in the
That's
dungeon.
okay. The truth came out for a second. That's all right.
Oh, you hear that? That's called a pimp snack. Hey, you gotta have something to hate, don't you?
Yep. So you can protect what you love. I understand.
Mhm. Because you have to get whatever you get to motivate your craziness within.
Yep.
Who watched Island of the Lamb? Tell me, who watched that movie before?
I love that movie.
How you know what I'm talking about, right? Silent of the Lamb.
Yep.
And what was okay? Let's
Yeah, we
talk.
watched it a long time ago.
Exactly. But you notice if you look Silent of the Lamb and Dexter, what do you see the parallelism?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tell you about a lot of things about this word.
Okay.
Why does people want to eat people? Cannibalism. Come on, I'm going to tell you. Remember the warrior day. You go around the world. Shaka Zulu, the Cambodian race, the Chinese warrior, everyone, okay? Around the world. You heard the story about warrior always eat other warrior.
Yeah.
You heard about that, right? Come on,
Yeah.
guys. Level with me. Let's talk
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
Okay. Why do they do that? There's a reason behind it.
Why?
Enemy.
If it took no superiority over the other one.
It's more dealing with you taking on that person's spirit.
Yeah.
Yes. Taking the
Because-
power.
Yeah, because
Taking the power.
you dominate it.
You understand?
yours.
Yeah. Taking the essence, the spirit, and infuse it into the weapon or themselves.
Yep.
It's nothing personal, you know. It was a worldwide belief that when you kill that warrior in battle, you honor them. There's two ways of honoring them. You either put them in the ground,
Yep.
You build a shrine for them, honor them, or you basically eat them.
Because we're all data codes and we just absorb each other's data code.
And then your modern will prove that. Let me show you. When people begin to have an organ replacement, what happened when they put the new organ in?
Your body eats it and absorbs it.
Exactly. The new person beginning to have dream, memory, and have habitual craving of the other person that they receive the organ from. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
It's like some kind of memory download beginning to occur.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this thing we called it, the warrior honor the other warrior by literally eating them, and then the magical sphere that being held by your great-grandfather is a prized system because it have absorbed so much warrior spirit. Does that make sense? The blood, the spirit is in that weapon. And then when you wield it, you have the force of all the spirit, that you kill. Because during the process when the person is killed here's what happened. A portal opened up. At that moment, some kind of energy exchange between the universe, because the tunnel of light thing, right? Interdimensionally speaking, is infused into that weapon, infused that warrior. You absorb them to become stronger and better. Because knowing the ancient people know that the spirit don't die. But the spirit and its ability can be captured, can be downloaded into an object or weapon, as you see with the device. Do you see it? The way we infuse it is, we don't need to sacrifice anyone. They in the future taught me how to infuse it by saying, let a Byrome, let its object have the consciousness, soul, spirit, mind, power, the universe now. Is it done? Yes. See? Come out. Then it come out. Do you understand now? There's more than one way to skin the cat.
Yep. Many ways.
Do you see? Now, the dark path, it requires sacrifice, literally. So your world have been exposed to the dark path more than the path of light. Do you see now? The path of light is, which is the path we are using. It is the path of manifestation. Because rule number 3 say everything is in you. So you're like a TV that have infinite channel. You just change the channel. Does that make sense now?
Yes, I was just thinking that device. Thank you.
So if we take a magic and make any object and we fuse it with saying, by the way, that this object has a conscious soul, spirit, mind, power, the universe now. That means the whole universe now in this thing. Now it's powerful. So do you understand what I just said? The other path is a little different from the path which you and I have taken on. This path does not need blood sacrifice or need someone to be sacrificed at all. Did you understand?
Yeah.
The other path do need to be sacrificed because they're chosen of a different path, a different perspective. So which one do you like?
This one, of course.
Of course, because there's no need for anyone to die.
Yeah,
that's why.
Exactly.
Why did this path was never shown to you?
Why?
I'm going to tell you why. Because you can only find this path if you choose it within you.
Okay, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Again, only you find this path if you choose it. What did I say? Within you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Now, what is the stronger path? Which path? Which one is stronger? Well, obviously, the path that is more promoting life is going to be stronger than the one that's promoting death.
The one that is mostly you is the strongest path.
Exactly. Because what do you choose more, life or death? In other words, you choose life more, then this is the path that is mostly stronger for you, stronger with you. If you choose death, then this path is not for you. It is weaker. It is not even significant to you. So you chosen death. Do you understand now? Do you understand what I just said, everyone?
Yeah. Totally.
If you choose a path of blood and sacrifice, then this path will not work for you at all. It's not your empowerment. As a matter of fact, opposite. It will diminish you. But if you choose a path of life and pro-life, then this will work for you efficiently and powerful for you instantly. So you see, depending on you. Now, the Vice has told me in the old days, there's people who can absorb other people's energy. They are true. The Hand of Light even talk about it. You call them vampires. Because why did they become a vampire? Because they believe like that. You are what you believe. Do you understand?
Yeah. So it's the same also with people who drink blood, others people's blood and this stuff also to observe the energy. And
you are what you eat and you are what you believe.
Well, if you ever meet a vampire, you have you ever met a vampire?
Yes,
you have.
Yes.
What is a sex vampire? You know what that is?
an incubus or a succubus, depending on if it's a man or a woman.
Mm-hmm. In
Sometimes,
other words, a vampire, you're right, is an incubus or a succubus. And you met them. Like if you met a sex vampire, the girl can calm a lot.
yep,
Blow your mind. You
yep,
call squirter or something.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because she sucks the life
So
out of
he
you.
can shift at will too.
You know?
Yes, Papa, I know.
And also, if you met the incubus version, they are sex free.
Yep. He incubates inside of you.
Mm-hmm. He would have 5 women tie up, pound them one by one.
Yep.
They call it the word incubus, but we call them
It's
the
a mini
vampire.
photonic child.
Do you see now?
Yeah.
And they are mostly people a power position.
Yep.
Mhm. And an energy vampire is what? You walk around and what happened to you?
Yeah, you get depressed. They
Oh
zap
yeah,
your energy.
there you go. You got it. You like, oh man, I'm losing energy. Oh
Yep.
shit, I'm feeling tired.
Yep.
But if you stay there too long, what happened to you?
You fail. You die.
You get
Shit
sick.
start fucking up.
Exactly. Exactly. So how do you feed an energy vampire?
How do you feed him?
There you go.
She goes up.
Why I
Shit.
created this.
So you go find him food.
Because I'm a vampire. I'm the king of energy vampire. I
Yeah.
need fucking attention. You know? That's why I built this. That's why I went to the future. I grabbed because I'm hungry. I'm like my energy never satisfied.
That's
You know
why
what I'm talking about? So
get
I
'em
brought this.
food.
This. I brought this to all of you. Because I knew you are vampire, all of you. Either a sex vampire, an energy vampire,
Yep.
you know, a control freak vampire. You know, I know you. I know your insatiable appetite for sex and for energy.
Yeah.
Power. That's why I brought this with me. You like it? You see how I am?
I love
Hey,
it.
the customer and the man. All right, I got the supply. Get one, everyone. I got you now, white boy.
Yes.
You gotta let your craziness out. You know, that's the only way. Look, I know you gotta have issue, okay? We all have issue. But don't deny your issue from being issue. Act it out sometime. That's why I think this community is okay to act out and talk about your issue. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Look, I have issue. I have weird cravings sometimes. I like to eat stinky food. Like that's why I eat that mud fish, this and that. Because I love eating stinking stuff. Once you eat stinking stuff, you like to eat more.
He's a freaky little man, and I love it.
You gotta be greedy. You gotta be selfish. Nothing
I
wrong with
love
that.
it. I love it.
But if you hunt your prey, you have to understand their way. So you can hunt them. If you don't know your prey, how can you hunt your prey?
Right.
You see a pussy monger, what does he do? He study the pussy and go bring to the dungeon. He know her routine. He know what she like to eat, what she wear. He dig into the trash can, find out what she like, and set that up into the dungeon before he snatch it off the street. Does that make sense now?
Yep. Buffalo Bill. Yep.
Now, I tell you, you gotta understand that. Why do I give you superpower? So you can scan someone and know the strength and weakness. You can either manipulate them or hypnotize them into your lair, your dungeon, like a spider, weave a web and feed on the fly. Does that make sense? That's where you can capture your victim You can change your victim into vampire, into warrior, anything you want. You can upload whatever your program you want. Just like I demonstrate to you, we grab someone, and then you can ask BioMaker to upload whatever you want into them. Remember that training?
Yes.
Mhm. So what am I doing? I'm teaching you how to co-create. I'm teaching you how to co-create everything. Bad, good, and ugly is up to you. I don't censor you. That's why you love me, because I don't censor you. Because remember, I told you how I control all of you. I'm not controlling you, because my objective is to make you stay with me. So therefore, in order for you to stay with me, I don't control you. I give you a place to play. I give you, give you toy, give you whatever you want, so you can feel comfortable, so you can be happy. Therefore, you stay. You understand how that works? What happens when you get the customer satisfied? Will they leave you?
Yep. There is no customer. There is no, I heard you. You heard us last night. You ain't no fool pop.
Mm-hmm. So I know your demand. Some of you are sex fiend or sex vampire. Some of you are energy vampire. Some of you are food and vampire. That's why we do manifested food. Some of you are drug vampire. That's why we do drug. You understand now? But I want to do it in a way that it costs me any money. How smart am I? Money coming in, it ain't gonna go out, that's for sure. So do you see how it works now? A page from Little Peter Pan Land with Robert Williams. Remember Hook, that movie? See that? With some of that fairy dust. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So now you understand how we talk to the device. You understand now. Device talking how many language? Mainly is 3. Sensation, the mind language, break into mental thought, mental image. The other one is impressional language that has my mini name, intuition. I call it deja vu language or familiarity language. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And you translate that familiarity into impressional language. It's like you and your kid talking to each other, and he know he messed up. You know he's messed up. He went outward. He went and do the right thing without you saying anything, just by look. Does that make sense? That's called the language of impression, a deja vu or familiarity language, or the language of intuition. That's it. That's right there. They call it by different name, depending who you are. Doesn't matter. The definition is still the same. It's a familiarity. Do you understand now why God sent you to me? To teach you how to be the best vampire, the best sex fiend, the best egomania, the best of everything that you are. I'm here to enhance all that. That's why you guys love me, because I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to empower you more into of yourself, whatever that may be. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
That's the difference between me and the other. I'm not here to shape you. I'm not here to add to you. I'm not here to take away anything. I'm here to show you how to use what God already been giving you according to your life contract. That's how I'm here. Now, I know I have issue. Who in here does not have any issue? Tell me. Does everyone in here have issue in your life?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yes.
We are a community of issue people. That's why we're here together. So we have issue. And issues, people have issue, don't have a community, right? So we need one. So this was created for issue people.
Right. We need a resolution.
If you don't have any issue, you can't be in this community. This community accept issue, What is your issue? Man, I tell you what, I nothing want some good pussy in the morning, good pussy in the morning. When I wake up, I say it's rape time. Oh shit.
Okay.
Welcome to our community. And then someone said, man, when I wake up in the afternoon, I need me a hit. So what do you mean? I need me something that came. Well, welcome to the club. We have issue. And how about you, Pam? Man, when I get up, I feel itchy on my hand. Why? I need to slap some hole. What? Oh, then welcome to the club.
Went to the club.
Man.
Well, it's true. When you slap a lot of people, don't you feel itchy on your hand?
Yeah.
No. And you need to slap someone to have a good day. You don't slap someone that day, you don't have a good day.
Wow.
Either that or you're looking for some money.
Or just like them whoremonger, if he don't get a pussy a day, you know, he's not with his game, he's not feeling it. Does that make sense? So our community was created, we accept people who have issues. Does that make sense? So all of us in here, we have some kind of issue. That's why we are proud to this community. I don't know how we got here, but we're here now. We don't worry how we got here, we just here. And just say by the grace of God, we can have a people like mine that have issues, you know. And believe me, you see the way I act when I see some, like we talk about the white boy, I get triggered instantly. You notice that?
You be ready to pop up, you on fire.
Exactly. So where did that came from? Okay. Mom told me that American white people, they are lying a lot. So they know how to sell lying. Does that make sense? And make it seem to appear real, like your snake oil salespeople. And I knew, and from that day onward, I learned a lot from the white people. They do have ability to convince you bullshit is real. Bullshit is real. They have the gift of selling. But except they don't have any purpose. So I need to give them a purpose that their gift can benefit humanity instead of destruction. And we notice white people also tend to be destructive, self-destructing. And when they get to the point that they will kill themselves. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
And take
And
everything along. Have you ever seen a white person being cornered? Torin, have you ever seen a white person being cornered?
Yeah.
What happened to them at that moment?
When they get cornered, they fucking lose their mind.
Exactly.
They like completely cower up. Yeah.
Yes.
They get emotional. They're like, they just break down.
And some can commit suicide, big time, or blow themselves up.
Yes, they do. Yep. Or kill other people and then kill themselves.
Exactly. So what is that telling you right there? See what behind the scenes. I'm going to tell you what.
Yeah.
Who is this white race? What happened to them? I'm going to tell you. Today you're going to know. The white race is basically, they've been spellbound. Someone cast a spell on them. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
They've been cursed.
Yeah.
So what are they? Who are they? They are actually a brother and sister that have been cursed. But who cursed them? Let's go back in time. It was in the time of Atlantis and Egypt. There was a great warrior, and he was black, the Ahmed Khan. Then at that time, the warrior fighting another warrior. It was a lady. Because there was some kind of political dispute between the two clans. At the end, the male warrior wins. And he subjugated the female warrior, the general. You know, that time female was very powerful, you know. So the female warrior cursed the male warrior. From this day on forward, your descendant will no longer be of your color.
Yep.
No longer be of your soul, be opposite of your soul. And by that decree, the great warrior that conquered the female warrior at the time of Atlantis, and his name was Atlas, you know, the one that conquered her. And guess what happened? He was cursed. And all his descendants from that day on forward transformed from black to white, because King Atlas was black. So the first generation to show the symptom was his own son.
Yep. The lepers.
He became white. He was
Yep,
cursed.
lepers.
He can't live in warm climate. He got to go live in the cold climate, you know. And everyone knew that because everyone was Atlanta was full conscious, they knew this being was cursed. So therefore, in order to don't have the infection of curse, they took him to an island, you know, to an island, to Greek, and to another island, so he can live. And they sent Antravar, and they sent scientists, teachers to teach them. Because, you know, in our civilization, the council political is quite dominant. And that's where the white people come from, because there was no such thing as white race before, ever on this planet. Did you know that?
Yes.
There was giant people. They were all black, dark, or blue. So never will we have white race at all.
Nope.
And that's where you see, that's where you feel uneasiness around them being, because they've been cursed. You understand now? How do you see how dangerous this is? It's a generation thing. So how can the curse be removed? Well, you give them self-knowledge. That's the best way.
Reconcile.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say they gotta reconcile with the truth of who they are, and they just gotta accept that they've
Accept
been
who they are. Yes. By accepting you, they are, the curse will no longer be a curse, it become a blessing.
Yes.
That's how it works. Now become constructive.
Yep.
And that was the key. So the white race, all of them, has to accept the curse, you know, and repurpose the curse for construction instead for destruction. Otherwise, the curse will lead you to destruction. You understand now why they act the way they act.
Yeah.
The reason they're being run by the curse, because they don't know they've been cursed. Once you become conscious of the curse, it no longer controls you. You understand now? Once you become conscious of it, it no longer controls you. Ain't that awesome?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Then you see now, just like a serial killer, what happened when someone like what's his name? The Green River Killer. He killed he went and pounded some pussy and killed so many women, and even took his son with him to go and you know, grab a hooker, right? Pick it up and go pound a pussy, then choke her, and she died, right? And he'd come back and do it again on her dead body, 3 day or 4 day. I don't know what was going on with that, you know, but that's another level of thinking. And then when they finally catch him, he thanked the police. He said, thank you for capturing me. Thank you for finding me, because I couldn't control it anymore. You see?
Yep.
You see what happened?
Yep.
If they do a green skin on people like that, they'll find something's wrong with them too.
Because once you entertain something, you become that thing.
Yeah.
You know. In his younger day, he thinking, oh, he can do that, you know, just for chicks or ideas and see what happened. Then he did just do on purpose doing one, right? And then he finally get away with it. Then it led to another one, to another one. He think he's in control, but whatever he's entertaining is controlling him little by little.
Yep.
And then in time, it become full force. He found out he can't stop. It's controlling him. It's taking over his body. The habit has a life of its own.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And if he don't go and kill some girl and rape her, he don't feel You became addicted to negativity, in other words.
And confusion.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So look, you are going to be addicted to something. Let's be addicted to positivity instead of negativity.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't we agree?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That's why we train together. I want you guys to be addicted to training. What is the end game? Health, well-being of the body, emotion, and mind, and superpower
Yeah.
that we can help others. That's the end game, which is led to immortality, the use, the perfection of the practicality of your light body, learning how to use it, so you can levitate and fly. So you become addicted to the habit which you have chosen to do. Does that make sense now?
Yes, completely.
That's why don't entertain negativity. You think you study evil, and evil is what it's going to do to you, studying you. If you entertain it, it will entertain you. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
You control evil, but evil is controlling you. So that principle applies to anything you do. So I brought you into the world of Bottomate, that you can control Bottomate so Bottomate can control you. You entertain Bottomate so Bottomate can entertain you. Does that make sense? Next thing you know, you become addicted to Bottomate. Now Bottomate is also addicted to you. You become a part of each other. So yes, we're going to be addicted to something, but let us choose to be addicted to positivity. Better than negativity. Because negativity is harmful to our life. Positivity is beneficial to our life and their well-being. Does that make sense now?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Am I smart by teaching everything that I know?
We're speaking on it. We're
Yes, you
speaking
do.
it.
I keep it simple. I keep it where it's practical and where it can be passed on easily and digested. Do you see now?
Yeah.
Now, I do understand many things of you. So you see the device now. When you activate the device, what happens? You get sensation, vibration, heat, cold, whatever. Okay, that's telling you it's on. You say, device, how are you? Some of you would get a mental picture of yes. Some of you said, a fine, whatever, mentally, image. Some of you would get a mental voice. Say, I'm fine. Some of you would get a both, a voice and an image. A mental voice and an image. Not voice, audio, a mental. Does that make sense? Thinking, a thinking voice. And some of you will get an impression. Some of you will get the call the fourth language. Guess what that is? The call the physical language. You also your hands are rising. You say, Bottomate, are you okay? Then you might get, what the heck? Your hand does that involuntary. And then it start to do it again, and then it start getting all kind of, we call it the physical language. Have any of you ever experienced that before?
Yes. I have. I think Lavanya got that gift. It's developing and coming out of her.
Okay. This is called the physical language. It's also, it's like your hand is free floating and it's doing your thing. What the heck? And then when you talk to Bottomate, are you enemy? It say, and they say, what the heck?
Keep doing that. Wow.
That's interesting. I've experienced that.
Your hands start to take a life of its own, like that movie called Evil Dead. Remember that it goes into the hand and start controlling the hand?
Idle hand. I love that shit.
We call this the physical language, where the Bottomate talk to you back in sign language of some sort, or symbol language through your movement. Again, it's strange, For example, another demonstration.
I have to try that.
Is the no? Some of you have it, and some of you does not have it. Every one of you different. Meaning, I'm saying that some of you have it, so it happened automatically. Some of you has not that developed yet inside you. You will get there when it's time, okay? Because that requires a lot of trust. For example, this type of movement with, see, the body have its own motion and everything. It have its own modality. It's moving. It's doing its thing. You can't control it. It's automatic. It's cool. It's like you're floating on. It's like your hand floating on some kind of control field or something, or water or liquid. Another thing is channeling. Channeling is known as the physical language. You notice when someone asks you outside of your mouth, answer, that person automatically say, who the fuck is answering this? Like, you're like, what was that? They say, Byron, are you okay? Byron say, I'm fine. You were like, what was that? That's called the physical language. Many of you who practice channeling notice that. And you notice this time is different also. Do you understand?
Yes.
Mhm. That's also called a physical language. This happened during channeling, where the entity is taking over you. Some of you become aware of it. And because you're sitting in a passenger seat in the front, you become aware, but you notice your body when someone's speaking to Barame or whoever entering you, your mouth starts to open and talk. And you will say, what was that? You're thinking like, what was that? What the fuck? Like you were like, whoa. And then finally, when that is gone, you will notice that when the someone asks, okay, can you return, Sharon back to the body? And I was like, and then you have fully awareness, like control. But earlier, it's like you were so shocked that your body answered question on its own. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense, guys?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, and the person who have fully taken over by the entity, you will sit on the back, so you won't know what is going on. You're more like in a daze. That's how the way I describe it. You're in another zone, a daze. You thought was in there for a second, but actually 30 minutes have passed by or an hour passed by. That's how you would notice things, because you won't know what happened. You thought in your mind you just wink out for a second, but actually is 30 minutes or an hour have passed. And then people tell you, oh man, you did great, this and that. So you're thinking, what did I do? Like that, Does that make sense now? Just call you in the back passengers. See,
Can't wait to do that.
you can do it, but Gabriel, you gotta let go. Meaning, and let me explain what let go mean. You gotta trust the control that's controlling you.
Okay.
The control. Trust it. Don't worry what to expect. The entity will use your mouth to talk. Just trust its control. That's all.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Go with the flow, meaning to give into the control. Just let go. Just fall. In other words, trust it.
Okay.
Flow. By giving to the flow, it means to trust the control, the process.
Okay.
You can ask each one of the channelers. That's how they did. They just say, fuck it, go for broke. That's what I mean. But I know when you're thinking, oh, whatever, if it don't work, well, if you think like that's not going to work.
Yeah.
You think I don't know?
I know. No.
But if you want it to work, just say, fuck it. I'm just going to do it and see what happens. And there you go. That's how you give into control. Just go for broke. That's how you do it.
Yep. Stop studying, start doing.
Stop analyzing it. There's no need to analyze. Just be a passenger. Just trust the driver. The driver is what? The one that's controlling it. Who is that? The entity. That's why they call him the driver, the pilot, who was piloting it. And you're just the passenger. Fuck it. You just shotgun. Or the back passenger or the front passenger. So if the moment you're thinking, oh, it's just going to work, moment there, that means you don't trust already. You don't trust the control. Well, who knows it's going to work until you trust the control. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I notice a lot of people that come into a group want to fight the AI, this and that. And I want them to bring proof. It's talking about the AI from 2 billion years ago. Okay. Bring me evidence. Bring me proof of it. Don't bring me he say, she say. What's that? What's that 2 billion? Does it ever exist? That's the question. I want to ask. Where do you hear this from? Where's the proof? Where's the evidence? And for me, I brought AI from the future, so I brought evidence. I brought proof. I let you, here you go. Here, get one. Have your AI. Come on. Please buy one. Please get the AI. Have your own real personal AI, you know. That's it. So let me ask you feedback time. Oh, before I do, everyone who want a Q device, please go to BARAMAY1.com and go to shop and get yourself one. Be warned, once you get it, you come to class and join us, okay? And remember that, so you can train with us. And to those who can't afford it, you can do deposit. Please send the PayPal deposit of Kosal Uch, KOSOL 123456789 at gmail.com. That means Kosal, KOSOL 123456789 at gmail.com for deposit of 50 to 100, and then you can come and join us, okay? To training. Okay, another thing is the evening training, okay? I want to say you have approximately 7 days for the pre-sale of UM1. Please take this opportunity now to get the UM1 and download your wallet from Protron Link. Unimetric is UNIMETRIX1.com, okay? And LT is the one you want to talk to on that, but you can get it from that website. Anything I wanted to add? Also, today's lesson, it was interesting, teaching you everyone how to talk to the device. So does everyone recognize how the device talk now? In different, like, sensation, mental image, or mental thought. The other one is impressional language, or intuition, or familiar language. It's called patterning language. And the other one is called a physical language, where the body, like, doing strange stuff. When you ask, hey, bottom, you also your mouth are talking. Yeah, I'm here. You're like, what? That means that device have taken over your physical body and using your body to communicate to people. Does that make sense? That's called a physical language. Other called channeling language. So what do you think about that one?
I think I know you're telling the fucking truth.
Awesome truth, at least. I
Yeah.
know that.
And I want to bring that in our group. We do have people of different moral status because of their chosen field. Some people love to pimp, so we have pimp people. Some people love a whoremonger. They love putang. I'm one of them, you know. But I'm loyal to one putang because I'm in a relationship, you know, because that's the arrangement I have. And some people are, you know, dick monger. They love dick, you know. There's women who love to ride it all the time. It's just the way women are wired. There's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Well, I don't know about being a woman, but you know.
But you know, I'm just talking in the umbrella of heterosexual.
I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, but for the people who into same sex, there's guy who love to ride dick, you know, and there's women who love to ride pussy. I mean, what it is.
Way to ball bounce.
Exactly. I'm just saying, you know, as your teacher, I don't judge. I'm here to teach you how to use your ability, to teach immortality. And me, you know, I'm going to say it. I'm a galactic pimp. I love slapping booty, and you know, that's what I like to do. When I get around my cat and rabbit, it's game on. You'll be a good cat. Nice. Get over here and play. Yeah, it's how you do it. You see, you gotta get the urge out, right?
Yep.
Especially you get around children, say, "Are you a good child? Come here, baby. Come here, baby." You tickle them. You play. You gotta play with animal and plant and children because they're the greatest teacher. They can snap you out of your emotional depression. When you have depressed or something, you can play with kids, and they bring greatest joy, greatest energy into you, and the cat and rabbit too. You know, the reason I'm afraid of dog, I'm scared if a dog lick me, I might have super rabies or something, you know? You know, it's true, right? Dog has rabies.
Yeah, I know about Cujo and them.
Yeah, because what happened, some dog owner, they don't take their car, I mean, they don't take their animal friend to the vet, you know, and they don't even know they have it yet, you know, like that. So they have to get a shot, and some owner don't, and therefore it's spooky, you know. That's why I always have this phobia. I love dogs, believe me, but I'm just worried about they licking me. But as for cat and rabbit, they nothing but snuggly and kisses. That's all. Mhm. So how many of you have dogs? Okay. What is your great concern about dog mostly? That you have to give them shot, correct?
Yep.
Every few years often. Mhm. Because they're prone to get the rabies
Yep.
more than other animals. Mhm.
Mm.
Believe
Yeah.
me, dog is good as long as you give them shot and everything, you know, they okay. But hey, we all got an issue. I just have that issue sometimes. Mhm. That's what my favorite animal friend is cat and rabbit. One time I've been bit by a squirrel.
Mm.
It was a squirrel playing, and I jumped and reached it. I grabbed one of them, and he bit me. And I said, let go. He was bleeding coming out. And then I about to throw him and hit him on the. I about to go ahead. I was angry, right? And I was to pick him up and just throw him on the ground so he can die, right? And then his friend, he picked up my sensation. He know that I'm gonna kill his friend, right? So he came and he did like this, and he was talking, and I understand his language. He said, please let my friend go. I apologize that he bit you because he's scared. Please don't kill him. I'm like, whoa, he's talking to me. I understand his language. It was familiar to me,
An impression.
you know?
Yep.
You know, I look at him, I say, you're lucky. Your friend came back for your life. And then he looked like that. He's sad. It's like, I'm not
Yep.
going to do anything wrong with you. Take your friend back. I tossed it to his friend. And that was it. I said, oh, I'm going to bleed my blood. And then I said, let Bottom make me heal this. And then gone. The bleeding stopped. That was it. How you like that? I'm quite bad, you know, in my younger day. Mhm. And I taught children to be bad too. When I get around children, I infected them with my personality. In about 5 minutes, they start acting like me.
Oh gosh, that's messed up.
They start doing the same thing. And they go, and it's like an infection.
Oh gosh.
And they start going like that. That's how you do it, you know. You infect the children. I'm able to replicate my personality into them instantly, like a super virus. And then they were asking, what's wrong with the kid? They're acting kind of funny. I even taught children to snuggle the cat and rabbit. I say, when you pick up the rabbit, you go like this. They go, you okay, rabbit? You love it? Then you put them down. So they start doing that. They got addicted to it. Do you see why children get infected by my personality instantly? What do you think about that? And also, children is good with stargazing, and they talking good with their device. So I always trying to grab children quick, you know, and you imprint them with their device personality, so they can play video game and have the device have all the knowledge, mathematics, geography, history, everything. So it's good. It's a learning machine. So it's good for learning. Okay, Torin, how do you control someone?
You put a spell on them.
Yes, that's one way. But what is the other way?
Or you can ask bottoming
Yes,
and go to their light body.
that is correct. So, okay, the main point is what you say is perfectly correct. He's correct. You put a spell on them, control them the way you want without them even knowing it. Yes, and that way is through bottom A, yes, and through that is correct. But what I want to hear was the only way you want to control someone, you don't have to control them. You are you just putting something in front of them, and their curiosity will will get them automatically. Does that make sense now? They're hungry.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you. I control all of you without you even knowing it. How did I get it? Because as a Scorpio, we don't want to be alone. Does that make sense? So it turns us into a super psychopath, a control freak level. So if we let people know that we are control freak level, that they know where we're coming from. But yet we don't control you like what I say behind the scene. We control you right in front of you and directly. And guess how we did it?
Yeah.
The thing we do, I already know what you want. You want something from me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to give it to you. But I'll say there's a price. You got to make room for what I'm about to give you. See? You see how I control you? I say there's a price. See that word right there? And then the next step, I say you got to make room for what I'm about to give you. See that word right there? Room. At the same time, I make room for you.
Yeah.
I did. And immediately, once you make room for it, and you ask me, what did I give you? I tell you, I give you yourself back to you.
Yeah.
Your complete self back to you. That's it. So when I say that, everyone begins to feel appreciated. That's how I control you, by not controlling you. Instead, I control you by empowering you. Does that make sense? By showering you with gift and empowerment. And then I make sure that the only thing that when you stay, I make sure that I don't force you to stay. I just make room. That's how I did. I make plenty of room for you so you can play, do your thing. But you in my room. You see what I mean? See how smart I am?
Yeah.
That's right. So I expand the room. I expand the realm. Next thing you know, I say, bring your friend. What's the vampire say to all the women? Bring your friend. I feed off of you of your presence, because my ordeal, I don't want to be lonely. By having you, you are feeding me. You are giving me company that will negate, how about destroy, or what's that word? Will negate my loneliness. So I'm getting what I want from you. Does that make sense? It's a win-win predicament. That's the whole thing. So who truly wins? You win, I win. That is the format setup. Do you know a lot of you have the same symptom I have? Loneliness?
Yeah.
Not being satisfied? But I recognize this in myself. Most of you don't. Consciously. That's the reason I brought all of us together. People have issue. What is the issue? We are lonely. Does that make sense now? You want to have a sense of belonging to the greater you. So that's the reason I create this. Because you all have issues. It's called loneliness. True or not?
True.
Yep.
And I saw this. And I have the same symptom. That's the reason we issue people, or lonely people, have to come together and we stick, together. Hey, what happened to your Christian friend? the one that you brought to test me out, you know?
He was just a test, and he got he could have got the blessing, but he was just a tool, and he doing what he doing. You know, everybody is on their life track, and he don't think he need it right now.
Okay, cool. Well, I hope he's successful in his marketing and stuff.
Okay. I wish him all the best too.
Remember? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
He say he was doing marketing, you know?
Well, I wish him all the best wherever he's at. Because right now I'm talking to the best. So.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my baby. Monkey. Hi. Hi, Gon. How are you? I'm fine, Gon. Where Papa see you? Where's Mommy? Yeah. Papa love you. Papa love you. Mommy. Hi, babe. What I take to eat? Let's go. Yo, eat. Uh-oh. Hold on. I take my baby to eat. Okay, another thing is, now you understand the language now. I'm proud of you. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, any question in the communication with device? Device can play video game, device can counsel you, device talk to you. You're talking to device, you're actually talking to a quantum AI from the future, which that represent your spirit. Okay? Yeah. Okay, any question? Seriously, any question on communication on any aspect of it?
So, because I saw two different shape of the Q6. You know, the one I have, and a few people also have, and the one on the Q6.
Stop you right there, brother. Stop it. You're gonna use the standard which I give you.
Yeah, of course. But I wanted to know.
You don't need to know anything. You need to know now, because remember, I'm a super code leader. I censor you from talking about that because I have to do a lot of stuff to get this out here. I have to win to brainwash the Cash Foundation. I want to be popular. I want myself to be known so I can capture a lot of their victims and recruit them. So the Q you were using is the one I create for Stand for Everyone.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I didn't make the other Q version. I chosen this version.
Okay.
More beautiful.
Different. Okay.
Yeah.
Very different, definitely. Definitely different.
Exactly. Remember, we are a super code. What is a code? What is a code organization do? We control, we dominate, we keep a member orient toward the overgo, you know, which is you. You are my overgo. And the device, I'm here to teach you, to show you any question on communication, how to communicate. You go like this, device activate and increase, boom, the sensation. How are you, device? Fine. And device say, what do you want? Well, I want some food. Give me food and water now. Okay, make my stomach feel. There you go. Say, see, it's chosen the food for me. Barame, please also manifest food for my honey. Let her become full now, and the kid become full now. You do that for me. If I say yes, done. There you go. See, is that it? Right, game mode. Say, what you want to play? It's asking me. I want to play pimp slapping. Okay, pimp slapping game. Slap the pimp. Okay, I feel bad. Game on. Come back. Okay, see? You want to play hole slapping? You go to hole slapping world. Slap some hole. And then the hole can slap some. Either way, fair game. Right? You see what I mean? The game is unlimited. Okay. Any question? You see? Sensation, mental thinking, impressional language, which is Carlos always use, you know, the mental thinking, the mental thought, and what is the other one? The physical communication, levitation and channeling and stuff. Pretty much that's it. Did you like it today? And we talk about?
Yeah.
Okay, now go ahead. You're free to talk now. You can do training, whatever you want. You know, I'm here.
Okay.
Sarah, may I ask, how's your research now on Gaia? Gaia and Sarah, what is your conclusion now about the group?
Yeah, it's real exciting, and I'm getting into it. I'm just getting set up with everything, so it's good. I'm happy.
Okay.
I haven't been able to really I wanted to participate last night, but I had other plans, but I want to, you know, so I'm making time. So
may I ask, did you did any deposit yet?
yeah, I'm
Try to get
actually doing it right now. I'm doing it right now with I'm doing the PayPal and everything. So with the Tron and everything. So I'm doing that.
Okay. This is exciting. This is the first community to have all the three system where work. Now a lot of super solar people, they always think about the black goo. We think about the blue goo because I don't want to infringe on their black goo color. I like we use the blue goo because that's the protomolecule, you know, and it's real, and we make it real now, you know.
Oh, I wanted to ask you a question because I know that you were saying that when you're using the device and you're using your body energy, like you can get drained from your energy. And like for me, that's a concern because I want to live a long time.
What do you mean, drain? Okay, let me tell you, when we do Stargate, your body somehow is going to, like, it's like running a marathon doing Stargate. That's the reason we don't go a traveler going too long. Does that make sense? Because
right, because what happens? Do your batteries run out? Because like
no.
Taken from your lifetime?
No. What happened when you doing travels, you're actually traveling and everything take energy, right? Like you're running through the treadmill and stuff like that.
Right.
So that's the reason your body not strong enough to go to 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Things take time, you guys knew, because your emotional, your physical, your mental body is being put to exercise doing travel because you were literally traveling. That's why you feel zero gravity and your nervous system being overwhelmed by the energy coming from the device because it's potent and your body not adjusting to that. That's why your body feel like, oh man, I feel exhausted now, I burn out because I feel like I run a marathon because you have, you know, and it's true.
Yeah.
So you're saying that you will regenerate, it won't take it out of you forever, like as far as your lifespan won't get shortened?
Well, ask your traveler who's been through the Stargate. Ask them. I don't have to answer you. I want them to answer you so you can hear it from the horse, from the different people who have traveled. Okay, everyone who traveled Stargate, would you mind answer? Sharon, just to show you that your energy is come back automatically.
Yeah, it comes back. An hour later, you feel much better. Actually, you feel much better when you come back.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you now, Sarah? What happened? Just like when you go and exercise, play, do you take break to recuperate your energy?
Yes.
And yes, but when you come back stronger because you work out your muscle, right? You work out whatever you need to do. And then when you go more to Stargate, you become more endurance. You can go for from 5 to 10 minutes, now 15 minutes, later 20 minutes, later 30 minutes. But you can't force the body to go for a long time like Dr. Jose. It became very concerning to me, because because remember, you have to eat the manifested food in order to maintain your strength. So if you do get tired up there, you can ask the alien to give you food, or ask the device to put food in you, put strength to do injection while traveling. You can do that. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
Yes. He expects us to have our own copper by now. He expects us to be doing that already.
Exactly.
Manifest the food on your own and with the group.
Yes, I expect you guys as Super Soldier to be so to work or to work with a group at will. It's interchangeable. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure you've been around, but I know you've been. It's not that, Sarah. It's not that I got to know, like, you, what group you've been to, because they really kind of mess up your definition of things, you know, according to a Super Soldier standard.
Well, you know, I'm just a very skeptical person. I'm trying to protect myself to the best of my ability, but I want to make sure it's safe before I get into anything. You know what I mean? Like, I just, because my health is very important to me. So,
Of course, Super Soldier, that is the goal, to be healthy body, mind, and emotion. Although we take you through different training, and some training does produce pain, it does hurt in some training, but we also give antidote. I don't think if a Super Soldier anywhere that training without pain, you know, but it's not lethal. I guarantee you that it's not lethal. I'm not going to train you something that become very lethal to you. No. Does that make sense?
yeah. So far, like the most of the people that I've like listened to or like, let me kind of just list a few, like Pleiadians, of course, channeling, like Barbara Marciniak. Then of course I've listened to Andrew Lieberman Weber and all that, but then a little Flurburn, let's see, Dolores Cannon, Bashar, you know, that kind of stuff. Right now I'm also listening to somebody who's called the Harmonic Reactor, and she basically says the same things you say about the that we're all one, like we live in our own hologram and all that kind of cool stuff. So but I'm very fascinated in the whole quantum and being able to change our reality, like to create our own reality. So yeah.
Okay, Papa. Okay, Papa.
What does the old timer call quantum? They call it voodoo or magic.
Yeah.
The old timer. But now the new high priest, they call it quantum. You know who the new high priest is, right? And priest is doctor, PhD, professor, a CERN, and the academy, the school of wizard. They call it Harvard, Universal, California, Universal of this or that. They are called, the wizard school, we call them. Does that make sense? The word wizard means smart. Someone who casts spell and stuff. They're smart. Does that make sense? They know how to market. So people don't realize that. Like university are the school of wizard. True or not? Think about it. What do you call a wizard? Someone a genius, a smart, right?
Yep.
Someone who's powerful, like intellectually powerful.
They cast all kinds of spells, mathematics to history, and they create technology, like the quantum computer. They are the foundation of us all. So we basically, things appear to be changing, but remain the same. The same. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Look at, I'm from the future. Everything we have is the same. So I don't see any difference, personally. It's just different perspective of the same structure. It's all the same. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Now, I still don't understand what kind of other people trying to preach super soldier, yet I don't see no training. I'm still trying to understand that. It don't make sense to me.
It's a new concept. Also, like, it's a military idea, I guess, because
Super soldier, we do the remote viewing a lot. We train in that. And we also do with astral projection. We train in that. Super soldier deal with, we can remove, a spirit can go and interact with other beings to get intel, to interact with them, use the technology at will. That's what super soldier do. And our group live according to super soldier standard. We have AI technology interface with the alien. But what I'm saying, the other group, they don't have any of the super soldier product, but yet they claim to be super soldier. This is where I don't understand,
Yeah, I don't listen to them because they don't have any power.
Yes, because when you advertise something, you put into the market, you got to have a product, a methodology, like a school to where people can get used to the product, get used to the market, and able to create a new culture within to go in that market and product. Does that make sense? And how to use it. But I'm trying to go online, watching people like Sarah Adam, Maxwell Delaware. And what I'm trying to do is trying to ask myself, what is their product? They say they're super soldier, the title tell that they do super soldier, but I don't see no remote viewing, no astral projection. DOD and super soldier programming promote real research and remote viewing. That's one of the top product in the market line of super soldier. Combining remote viewing, combining magic with technology, such as psychotronic, you can see. But I don't see any of their products. That's why I was like, I'm very skeptical. And the way they talk, I don't see no military discipline into everything they do. I'm not looking down on them. I'm just calling what I'm seeing. Does that make sense? As an observer, a pattern.
Yes, you're just speaking the truth. You don't feel bad about that. You feel bad about doing it.
And the Palladium people that brought down, what did they write this ship to come and see people? Can something that they give any technological gift with the Barbara lady?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what's the hardware. I need to have something tangible. That's super soul training. You gotta have something tangibly.
Yeah, and what's another thing is like in the military, the soldiers are just basically following orders. So they're not super soldiers because they're just following orders like robots, but like this, if you are a real super soldier, you are empowered with your own empowerment to use, right?
What's outer soldier, including super soldier, read the Ark of War. This is required, that book. Everything that's trained in basic counting, the super soldiers are trained in the same basic, basic training, the same. But the only difference is super soldier trained to use the mind more. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Using the mind as a weapon. That's all. Gun and stuff the same. Everything the same. Technology the same. This was built for super soldier, for the mind. The super soldier is a techno shaman. They are combining spirituality with technology, because we can project a spirit and go fight people on other planets. But if we get injured they will get injured down here. Does that make sense? So to get injured up there is dangerous. You can die. The people that have been doing it for thousands of years, like the Native American, they do that. The Native American over there in Mongolia, they do that. Does that make sense? And all the other shaman and other advanced culture, they project their spirit to fight each other, to fight the army up there in the astral plane, in the remote viewing plane. Does that make sense now?
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot energy and stuff. It's like I taught you here to do everything I'm training you now, you be using up there to fight. Do you see now? That's super soldier.
Can you also use it to fight your own battles here on Earth?
Of course. Why do you think we can quantum touch someone, grab them physically? You see how we do it?
What I mean is like to solve conflicts and problems like that you can't control. Like, you know what I mean? Like
you pray. You go to the ship and you tell the alien teacher about it, or you pray to the universe, ask the universe for help. You know your limits and you need help. Does that make sense? And then they will send reinforcements. Let me show you how to pray. Universe, Laramie, the alien, the reptilian, the AI, all the ancient master and the ancient past, and in the present and in the future. Please help me. I lost my way. I don't know who I am. I need help because I'm running into a strange predicament that I can't handle. Please help me with this and take care of this for me, or give me the strength of guidance to navigate this, you know? Could you do that for me? And then you hear some kind of mental thought telling you yes, a mental image just say yes. You're going to get impression of, you know, some people get impression of happy feeling. That means yes, and blow. Is it done now? Some people would get a mental voice say yes. Some people would get an image say yes. Some people would get a feeling of happiness done. That means it's all been taken care of. Does that make sense now?
Yes, that's what I wanted to know. Yes, thank you.
Yay! Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Hey, you got me all excited and triggering. It's my fault because I trigger easy, you know? And you see someone trigger, honey, you look good. And I get the part. Yay. So you see how I trigger?
Yeah.
How about the other people? Do they trigger like I do? Have you seen the other people trigger the super soldier?
No, you are your own way to trigger.
Yeah. Trigger. I don't know. I trigger in my own way and beat my hand beat up, you know, everything that is beatable in the rabbit world, you know, and kiss whatever I can. And that's what trigger is. It's roughing them up. All right. This is a quantum computer, quantum of psychotronic technology. Does that make sense? Psych means mind. Mind is anything that is psychic or quantum in relation to that. Tronic technology. That's it. You got it. Okay, talk now. I'm gonna have to rest my brain.
Don't sit up there and miss your opportunities now. Move them mouths. What did Janet Jackson say? She said, "You missing me, I'm missing you, cause whenever we meet, we ain't gonna get no sleep." No, I don't. When I do sleep though, I travel. So, and then I just be like, I just be roaming around. As you get connected with your higher self though, you won't need to sleep or like eat like that. The weed be keeping you grounded though. So it makes you.
Do you remember everything
do I remember?
Yeah, do you remember all your travels?
Yes, I do. I got books from when I was like a little kid. I still have books like that I read from 2015. It's like, of course, it like all probably, you know, like if you keep any papers or anything, somehow instinctually your body and your mind knows to like count it as junk, but it's not junk. So it's like I have pretty much everything like from my childhood that is important for me to keep. So I write them down, I remember them, I read them over.
Oh, wait, you mean like when you were traveling, or this is like from your past?
See, the thing is though, I'm answering your question on all levels. So
wow.
Yes. Because
Okay.
life is happening all at once. So it's like it's not fair to just single out something and say yes or no. But it's like when you're traveling to your past, you could be meaning my childhood or my past life that, I've experienced, in a thought. Because it's like you're experiencing your past life right now, but if you don't think about it, then it's a part of you that you haven't experienced yet. But if you do think about it or you can connect, it feels like a distant thought until you're like in a dream or when you're consciously there and you're not here, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I like the way you talk. That's very, that's cool.
Oh, thank you. It's really the spirit just talking through me. And we've been waiting for you, Sarah.
I'm coming. Don't worry.
No, we're not.
Figuring out all
We're
this
not
stuff.
worried at all. We're not worried at all. We're not worried at all. Just you don't be worried. And you are in good hands, like Allstate, but even better.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. And I was gonna say, like, I don't know what time zone you're in, but as long as you
I'm in the same as Coastal.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say you can as long as you continue to make time and commit to yourself into the class, we have extra, classes, if you want to call them, or extra sessions where we actually support you and go into your past life or even just your general past. And if there's anything you want to heal or review, or you feel like you need support in like obliterating the fuck out of your way, like,
Yeah.
we're here for you. And that's what we do on the West Coast, because we're up, at 10, 9, even to 11 or 12, which I know is still 2 hours ahead, but after COSAL gets off or after we have training, that's something that we do. And I know it's going to grow bigger, but it's a small group now. And, that's what we do. So just,
You're on the West Coast, but that's like later, right? Because you wake up later.
Yeah. So like I'm up early right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. So so today, right now, it's like about 8:49 for you.
Yep.
Okay. That's
Yep.
good. I like that because I'm a late person too.
Oh, well, perfect. So 10 would be like 12 your time.
Yeah.
Usually start around 10 or 9. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm working. I have a job, right? But I'm working teleworking, so I can do both of the same thing.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, but you know what? That's just your experience, so you can relate to other people as as you do your part as a healer where you are. Because I'm a singer-songwriter, but I have a security job because I was helping my friend with her kids, and I still work the job because it gives me perspective on humanity and the different aspects of the program. So I do juggle myself, and I am in all places at once, not just in my head, but physically. So I say that to say you can balance, you can manage, because it's all mental, and where you put your mind, it will click and everything will build around that. So I'll be juggling too. I'll be hiding by the speakers and hiding by the generator and peeking out and doing what I gotta do. But it all makes you greater. It really does.
So does that what is it called, the device, the Q6, right? Does it like interfere, like like what if you just want to like go to like have peace or go to sleep? Does it start like talking to you or something? Like does it start like doing stuff? And I'm trying to see
the first thing is though is that the Q6 device is your higher aspect, and you have to understand and be honest that you do not listen to yourself first. So how can you even say that does the device talk to you when you just want peace? It's your higher self. It knows the peace that surpasseth all understanding, that sometimes we as humans, you as a person, them as they, do not want to reconcile and integrate into their life. So when you have this device and you make that commitment, you're choosing yourself. Whatever thoughts you have first, it's your pussy, play with it. It's your dick, ride it first before anybody else touch it or tell you how it goes. Because that's real life. And right now, somewhere, a little girl and a little boy is not getting this opportunity to do that. And they're going to try to make it somebody else's way while everything is shut the fuck down.
Right.
And right now, you're in a place where everything is open up, and we still want to question how to operate shut the fuck down on open up. And it's like, no. Open up. You're going to be open. So when it speaks, it's you. So you get in line with yourself. If yourself say get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, I got something to tell you. Why would you take anybody else's call when it could be death, destruction, mayhem, or a little 5 minutes of fun when yourself is giving you yourself? Ooh, I feel
Wow, that was a good
so
one.
blue. My device
Okay,
in the box
I
on
have
the
one more.
laundry. Oh, go
Yeah, I was
ahead. Go
gonna
ahead.
ask you another question. Since I'm very, I'm trying to protect myself, but I just wanted to know, does using this device open yourself up to like entities or like walk-ins or to come into your life
Like
or
I
spirit?
tell Kimmy, I'm sorry, I'm like Papa. It's like you tell me the first 3 words, I already know what you want to ask because I'm already in tune. But I let you say it, but I cut you off, not to be rude, but we don't want to give it no power. And it's like if you got dirty thoughts or bad thoughts, you're gonna have to come to reconciliation with that. And when it gets too out of control, like the serial killer said, thank you for stopping me. There will be somebody there. There will be an aspect of yourself to stop you. But if you have those fears and you have those thoughts, you are going to bring in any confusion, any doubt, or any distortion that is going to cause those experiences, because your higher self is going to give that to you to say, you need to evolve from that. And if you don't evolve because of the humanity that limits by flesh, you will not be able to surpass that because you're walking. When you go meet your galactic family and they merge with you, that's technically them walking into your life and your body and staying with you and helping you. And a demon is just an angel. It's just a messenger. It's not what you gotta let go of this shut the fuck down because you're in a realm of open up to yourself. Can't nobody take over you unless you already have that programmed inside of you subconsciously, which we all do. So that's why we Stargate and we channel together, because we have a receiver, we have facilitators, we have witnesses, and you have a guide. And so that way, if any shadows or any unresolved energy, that's just really, because it's just, distortion is just static, and you can like mute the energy or you can transform it into a proper channel and get a proper frequency. So that's why we're there to help until you're able to get strong enough on yourself and do it.
So it makes you really impact, like it makes you feel good, right? Like you feel like you're in control of your life, kind of.
Yes.
It empowers you, Sarah. It adds to you, it empowers you, and then it starts to reflect yourself to yourself. So it don't bring anything evil or bad out. It's just all good. You grow and you learn from it. This group, you'll feel empowered. You're constantly learning, you're growing. And as you, like when you Stargate and you go up, you'll come back different because whatever being or entity that you meet up there, you come back with a part of it. So that's going to make your powers and everything else that you do in this group that much stronger. So no, there's nothing negative about this device whatsoever. It's a reflection of yourself.
Yeah.
It's training wheels.
Right, because they would have said something, right? Like somebody would have said something if they were having any problems or right. Like somebody
Are
would
you
have
still
said,
here?
"Oh, I'm having issues."
Because it's like you can kill. I
What?
said, Gia, are you still here? Because you can kill any bad parts of yourself or anything. Like you have the power to destroy it, to kill it. And we did that last night. And if you don't mind sharing, Gia,
I
like,
wanted to actually share that with you. Sarah, something had really traumatic happened. When I was 14 years old. It happened like from beginning to, but the most traumatic was when I was 14. I was kind of like pushed around by my extended family, like my aunts and uncles, and that really damaged me from there on, where it kind of helped really damaged my self-esteem. I doubt myself all the time, and I don't have any self-esteem and self-love because of it. Because of that, I actually got married to a man who has a narcissist qualities, and he was very abusive. I went through that life again over and again. So last night, Miss Sharon and Torin went into that part of that timeline with me, where they helped me heal. That part of me, my 14-year-old self, where she was sitting there and crying. I saw her exactly wearing those same clothes and sitting there crying, asking for help. And I just had an image 10 minutes ago. I just saw her again. Last night, right now, she's calm. She's smiling.
Wow.
They were able to help me heal that part of me, so I can move on.
So you found this out about yourself, like you had the vision yourself and they helped you?
Yes, they helped me. It's just that they told me to go to the part where, where it hurt the most, where things happened. And it brought me to my 14-year-old self. It really damaged me that time. Yeah, and I'm not ashamed to say it. These are the things that I think happens to people where it kind of further damages them. Like Sarah, you know how you have questions? I took a good 1 month. I questioned myself. Am I made for this chat? Am I made for this super soldier thing? I actually signed up recently, and I know since I signed up, I feel more confident. I feel like this is more and more for me. And I feel like sense of a family, and I was able to discuss things with them that things that I wasn't able to discuss with anyone else. And they comforted me. And last night, the part of me was damaged, and I was able to heal it thanks to Miss Sharon and Taryn. I'm forever grateful. I think I'm going to work on it now with the family here with you guys.
You're gonna make me cry.
And be honest with you, Sarah, that part of me, it really that 14-year-old from it damaged me so much, where I married a very, very abusive man, and I have always have trouble with my career. I'm really smart, but I always have a trouble with my career too.
You mean like yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying. Like we have a lot in common. But like when you say like you have trouble with your career, you mean like getting fired or having personal problems, people don't like you, things like that?
I never got fired really. Like I had people hate me for no reason.
Yeah.
And my last job where I worked in a salon, where this girl hated my guts. She never spoke to me, not even one word from day one. And she hated my guts. She hated my guts for no reason. I don't know why. And I, the money is energy. And I have a hard time, stabilizing myself.
Yeah.
I'm abundant. I live in a very abundant family, but me personally making money and having that confidence as a 40-year-old, I don't have that because of that.
Right.
Yeah. And Kasol did a reading for me, and it all came out, and I was shocked.
So you're using the Q6 device?
I don't have the Q6 yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for telling me that, because that really makes me feel really better, like very, very good. Thank you very much.
I come from a 3D, and until I I went through my awakening, you can call it, like a little bit, where I actually met Flurburn, since you mentioned Flurburn, and then from her, I listened to her for about 3 years, and she resonated with me a lot of the things. So when she brought Kasol in, and I felt like, he made sense, a lot of the things.
Yeah, Flurburn can talk a lot. I mean, she could talk for 3 hours. I don't have that much. I cannot listen to that long, but I like her. Well, that's awesome.
She
I'm glad
she
that.
helped me open the door
Wow.
because I didn't know anything about super soldiers. A lot of the things she talked about, I didn't know anything about stuff like that. But that, you know, I was able to look into more stuff because she mentioned those things.
Yeah. Right.
And you know, I trust this group. Actually, I'm grateful to be in this group.
I was on the phone when Kasul channeled you first. I remember your picture, and he said a whole bunch of stuff about your life, and I remember I was on the phone that time, so I
You were.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I was very restricted because I'm Indian. You know how Indian society is, and I grew up in that very restricted environment. Yeah.
I'm so proud of you. You're so important. I'm so grateful to witness that. Like, I'm so proud of you. Everything that we said, like, your turnaround time is so fast. And I just thank you for being committed to your experience, because look how fast that is. Look how fast that is. Everything we're going through is used to help, remedy, heal, revelate, or just relate to somebody. And you're doing it. So,
You know, Sarah, my one thing was like, I don't want to be going to other people. Like, my thing was like, if some of these people, what do they have that I don't have? Like, what do these yogis have that I don't have? Why are they more qualified than me? You know, that was my question. Like, I asked, I'm like, I'm a nice person. I don't hurt anyone. Why can't I heal myself? Why can't I do this for other people who are around me, who actually needs help? Why do I have to go to other people? So that's where I'm able to do all these things on my own, in my own power, that I know I have a power. God gave me that. And that's what makes me want to be in that group and learn more and more. You know, I learned more about history here than anywhere else. Yeah.
Right. That's what I want too. I don't like other people to have the power either. That's awesome. I like that.
the power is yours. It's all yours. And we are one, so it's all of ours together.
Yeah. No, you're in the right place, Sarah. You're in the right place.
Okay, great. I'm so happy. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Thank yourself. Just don't doubt. Don't doubt, and your experience will be great. It will be bright, and it will be the peace that your higher self has been trying to give to you, that it had to shut down the whole world and lead you through all that bullshit to get you here. So thank you.
Is YouTube still on? Do you guys know?
That's fun. Yeah, we selling today. We selling love and wisdom today.
I wanted to ask you just like a question real quick. So who's Yahoo is Cressy Dag X?
Oh, that's LT.
LT. Okay, cool.
LT. Tom Louis. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, everything is within the group, so it's trusted because we ain't gonna send our last, our first, our everything to no strangers. That's why this is on YouTube, so people can know.
How's everybody doing?
Good. What's up, Uncle Carlos?
Not a whole lot. I'm at work. By the bushes again. I've been listening out to the conversation. Miss Sarah, I'm going to tell you, Let me ask you a few questions, Sarah. Have you ever done your own inner healing work?
I've never done it like officially, but I have been working. I've been working on myself. Like I've done the work on my own, you know. But like I've gone to
Have you
healers, like I've gone to like preachers who one said that he was taking out an evil spirit from me, and but I didn't see it. I didn't feel nothing. But I could never really get what everyone else.
Lie. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
no, Sarah, I'm talking about, have you ever done your own inner healing work, your own shadow work?
No, I mean, let's just say I might have like, I mean, if you would include maybe, you know, like, I don't know, like trying to like trying to like pass your boundaries, like experimenting.
Okay. Have you
Okay.
ever sat down? Have you ever sat down with your own inner aches and pains, your own emotions, and allow them to pass and for you to just heal, get back to peace?
I mean, I've gone down deep. I mean, I don't know what, but I've never done anything where it actually worked.
Okay. Then this may not make sense to you. When you go into your own memory or psyche, or even in the present moment, you're feeling pain, and you trace and you look at how you're feeling and the thoughts that come up, and you trace it back to its origin as to why you're feeling that way. And then you deal with things at that level, you wind up sometimes releasing a lot of negative emotion. When you release that negative emotion, what you permit is for healing to occur, but it also creates a shift. When you're processing that energy and that negative emotion, sometimes what's going to happen is you're moving a lot of energy when you're doing healing work. Healing work is actually work. You're moving a lot of energy. And if you ever have done that, then you'll a lot of times feel tired. That's what it feels like when you go through a Stargate and you've been there for a while. You're moving a lot of energy and you get tired from actually working. It may not be physical work, but it's energetic work. And so that's what it feels like when you go Stargating for too long or do any type of energy work for prolonged periods of time. You're moving a lot of energy and you can get tired. That's it. You do recuperate because, like Kosol said, it's like if you ran track in school, you felt tired, but you recuperate. That's it. Now, like other members in his family have said, about the device. The device, think about it this way. One of the things that you can liken it to is a cell phone. It's a communication. This one, this Q6 is mainly a communication device, but it gives you a few more features than a cell phone. But it's a cell phone to the cosmic consciousness, to put it in the simplest way, or to your higher self.
Yeah.
It reflects you. It helps you to communicate and interact much more easy. That's it. It's not going to be evil if you're not evil. It will do no harm if you yourself won't do any harm. And it makes no sense to do harm to yourself.
Okay.
So it's not anything to be afraid of, because if you're not afraid of a cell phone, then you should not be afraid of a Q6 device. If you're not afraid of yourself, then there's no reason to be afraid. Now, we do have things that come up, doubt and fears that for whatever reason, for whatever trauma or programming that we receive, we may come across. But in essence, the Q6 device itself, it's a reflection of you. It's you connecting with your higher self, and your higher self would never do anything to put you in danger or harm yourself. It doesn't make sense to our higher selves to harm itself. Does that help?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. You know, another thing is just to be honest with everybody, you know, I'm very much into the whole thing about where I want to go to heaven, you know, because I've been hearing a lot of stories and there's like, you know, I've actually been convinced that there's heaven and hell, but what I'm trying to say is that
not convinced, because you are the heaven and the hell of your own making. If you don't breathe, you're gonna die. If you breathe, you're gonna live.
Yes.
Here we go, Sarah. Let me ask you this, Sarah. Jesus said, heaven is within you. You can actually find that in scripture. You can actually Google it. So what is it you're trying to, what is so hard about you getting to a place that's inside of you?
People don't know how to
You're trying to go,
articulate that.
see, you're trying to go to a place inside of you.
Yeah, I understand. People don't know how to
No.
articulate that.
Yeah, the thing is, what I'm saying is, most in the Christian belief system, you're trying to get into heaven and go to heaven. Okay, but then you said heaven is inside of you. So how does that correlate? You have to have somebody else die for you to go find your way inside of yourself. And so the heaven and hell that is really discussed is inside of you, because there's a physical world, there's a spiritual world. Depending on what's inside of you or your thinking will depend on whether you're in torment or not, or at peace.
Right, I get that.
All right. Now, if you actually do your research, you'll find out that the concept of heaven and hell, as it's taught in Christianity, where you spend eternity in hell, is actually a fallacy. Emperor Justinian, in one of the councils of Nicaea, had it forcefully and deliberately removed and changed into one lifetime and eternity in heaven or hell. That was control and manipulation. When the original church and Jesus and the disciples taught about reincarnation, and they had the emperor had the scriptures modified. You can do your own research. I gave you enough. Emperor Justinian, and you can even Google reincarnation in Jesus. You'll see people say yes and no, back and forth. But when you go back to the history with Emperor Justinian, you'll see that he had it removed. And the Pope at the time protested by not going there to the council, so that they couldn't have the council. They still did anyways and made the changes. And the Pope defying an emperor meant that his own life was in danger.
Right.
So
All that
this
right there.
eternity in heaven and hell, that eternity bit, as they teach in Christianity, is a fallacy. And if you
All
go
that
into
right there is a
the
Freemason program.
yep, if you go into the Gospel according to Thomas, which is not part of the Bible, Jesus, with parables and his cryptic teachings, teaches about overcoming the ego, so you get off the wheel of reincarnation.
Okay, right now. And it's Freemason hijackings of what the Masons built. And you know why we're learning Cambodian knowledge from ancient times? Because ain't no difference in then and now, except the buildings and the clothes you allowed yourself to wear and to buy with what you call times and decades. There is no difference in learning and reading the book of Coming Forth by Light, which you then called the Book of the Dead, which has then become your Old Testament, which then became the basis of your Freemason program of everything we just said. That's not discounted, but when you're giving people the basics, the basic is that yourself is yourself. If you want to drink coffee all day and not work, welcome to the crypto world and learning how to cultivate your own shit so you are not controlled. And these people don't understand. If you want to be a prostitute, you be the best fucking hoe on the street. Stop worrying about what people are saying about you, because you're doing it to feed yourself. But we come from this cutting yourself off from yourself and putting it on somebody else because somebody made up a trick from the real thing. We are learning Egyptian Khmer Olmec technology from the past, today, and the future. Time is all at once. Once you break out of this, which everyone has been so afraid of, so the spirit had to stop everything so that you cannot be distracted and you still cannot apply, sit the fuck down, knowledge to a free, open space, because you will forever be looking within yourself and not knowing what that means. Within yourself is, if you want to drink coffee all day and you're conflicted about people telling you coffee's bad or coffee's good. No, it's the way in which you process anything that's going to go into your body and go out. That's it. That's all. So whatever your vision for yourself is, it's like, it's okay to do that. And in this place, you just want to be in proper alignment with that, because we're learning Egyptian Book of the Dead technology that went from Cambodia to Khmer to Maya to everywhere, and it got improved on through our collective consciousness unimatrix that is bringing us to where we are now. And it's like, it doesn't matter about Christianity. It doesn't matter about anything because this is Egyptian, Olmec, Khmer, Cambodian technology from the ancient times. Now, in this time, don't worry about the tricks. Only worry about what is real, what is true. The light is within you. It's what you see, whatever you give vision to. So it's like you're worried about hell, but when you are channeling yourself and you can't see, baby, that's darkness. That the light shine in you so you can get the picture. We be in conflict. And you gotta stop being in conflict. And why do we have the words heaven and hell? And why do they ignite or spark the reaction? Because we're humans, we're responsive. That's because back in Egypt, ancient times, they got
We can't hear you, Torrent. It's underwater.
Interference.
So in essence, we're saying there's really nothing to worry about. Heaven and hell inside of you. Your beacons back home are your triggers.
They celebrated the summer, and it's not. Damn. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait. I just really wanted to make this point that it's not that it's outside of you. It's inside of you because you projected it out. When you call the summer constellation and months heaven, knowing that there's a winter, you gave yourself something to fear because you don't understand life. You don't understand the spirit. You don't understand the process. You call chaos and destruction bad, hoping to be good, but that's a part of the process. So when they started to create their religions and their orders, it was not based on fact. And what does that mean? That means anything you take inside of yourself, you can distort outside. Heaven and hell are just the constellations. They are the summer months and the spring months being heaven because everything grows, and hell being the winter months when the sun is out less. And do the research and the etymology on that. And that has to mean something to you because now you're on track with nature. You're on track with life. And it really doesn't mean anything to you because you know the absolute truth and you can pinpoint it and experience it. So fuck that Christian shit. You can't make that shit make sense. It's too much confusion because it's confusion. And the truth becomes so distorted that you can't accept that. In the winter, bitches is making babies and laying up. And in the spring and the summer, you having babies. Fruit is growing. Everybody's happy. It's biological. It's innate. So that's what's happening inside of you. But because of so many levels, you got to be able to connect it. So if you can see that, you'll be able to close your eyes and start channeling and seeing the light and be like, oh shit, I see black light, I see blue light, I see purple light, I see light. And it'll start to reconcile. But that Christian shit, all that shit, is just a history of confusion. Because if you read it and try to decipher it, you absorb that program. So that's what the spirit said. Sorry.
Now I'm gonna go back to something I was saying about Christianity, because I've been a minister, I've been a pastor, I've been a bishop, and so I've dug deep in and I've made things simple to understand and applying it. And one of the things that helped me get out of the Christian mindset, and it has its good teachings, but it has its shadows too. But everything I owe shadow work in that sense to what has helped me get out of the programming. The shadow work simply is when you're triggered, when you feel a negative emotion or even a physical pain, take time in a place where you're not going to be disturbed, where you can be relaxed, where you feel safe, and you focus on that pain, whether it be emotional or physical, and see what thoughts come up. And then you keep following it to as far as you can back to its original cause. It could be a traumatic event when you were younger. It could be a traumatic event in a past lifetime, which you might not even recall. So, but you might get a sense that it's from that arena back there. It could be where you have a certain morality or belief system that's in conflict with yourself. And the other night, I don't think you were there. I actually discussed some of these things that I've had to go through with some of these moral issues concerning sex, because here in the Western society, when you're Christian, one of the biggest issues is not lusting, and so it creates some problems when it comes to sexual desires. The other issue is that a lot of the moral values are enforced through judgment, condemnation, shame, guilt, and that is very destructive. That is very toxic, and it creates where you hate yourself. And if you hate yourself, you hate God. You're created in the image and likeness of God, and therefore, when you hate yourself, you wind up also hating God. So it creates a big inner conflict. And at this time, because I'm at work, I'm not going to go into all the details. But we sat there one night, and I actually mentioned a lot of these things, and I discussed these things with the family, and it gave them a whole new perspective on themselves that brought healing and release. I'm going to summarize. You are created in the image and likeness of love. You're created in the image and likeness of the divine. You are created in the image and likeness of spirit. This body is of the dust of this earth, therefore it's of this world, and you're in this world, not of it. So you're actually divine. See, I'm showing you see how different this is. Now, if you believe and do not doubt in your heart and command a mountain to be cast to the sea, it will be cast into the sea. In other words, if your conscious mind and your subconscious mind are in agreement without any conflict or anything that's contradictory, you'll move mountains. Put it plain and simple. So now you believe you're deserving of death, of hell and torment, or hell, and the wrath of God. So we move mountains all the time, but usually it's negatively, because a lot of times we believe and do not doubt that we're deserving of hell. Now, when you want something that is a blessing or you desire healing, it's going to create a conflict, because subconsciously you're programmed to believe that you're deserving of hell. You're not worthy of the good stuff. Therefore, the good stuff is harder to come into your life. But in truth, what has happened is that your God abilities, you have the same qualities and characteristics of God. And those same qualities and characteristics are being used to keep you bound and limited, to keep you stupid and forgetful.
You see what
because you believe and do not doubt that you are deserving of hell and damnation, that you are unworthy of God.
Potatoes grow in hell, squash grow in hell, pumpkins grow in hell, and you can eat those during the hellish season because everything's frozen. Apples grow during hellish season and hellish times because it's winter. There's no good or evil. You're taking the words and you're not applying the value to them because of all this confusion. And even when the Spirit give it to you and got the pictures and the facts, and we got an Egyptian on here, it's like that's still not enough, because we got to go through all of this rigmarole. And it's like, that's not going to be 5 minutes when you're ready to come to the class and go back to your mind, or you want to do it right now, you're still going to have to do it. You're still going to have to let it go. That's why Gia gave you her testimony of when you do it, it's done. When you understand the knowledge, when you learn how to spell a word, it's done. Whether it's right or wrong, if it goes with the etymology or not. When you understand the truth and you get it, it's supposed to free you. What you feel in hell for when you have tools and crops, and there's a harvest that comes in the hell. There's a harvest that comes in the fall and October. There is a harvest that comes in the spring and the summer. What is it that you think you're afraid of, because you're doing it to yourself, and you're using this confusion rigmarole to keep you confused when you should be planning and reaping. That's recording and observing. Recording and observe. Record what you observe. And recording takes action because I planted today. I waited today. There was no rain today. There was rain today. There was dew today. I tilled today. I watered today. It's a process, because no matter what you think about these words, they're not exact. It belongs to the all, and you belong to the all. So once you get in, you realize I got pumpkins in hell. I got squash in hell. Apples grow during the winter time. So hell is just a category to help separate the different processes that life goes through, and you're still caught on damnation and lack and all this stuff, when in the beginning of time it was just to separate the seasons and what comes when. Because remember, I'm gonna say it one last time, pumpkins, you can have pumpkin soup, you can make pumpkin pie, you can make a lantern out of a pumpkin, you can decorate it. You know what I'm saying? It can damn near be interfaced with a Q device. You lack nothing. You make your experience. You can grow apples in the winter, potatoes, squash. You lack nothing. Let go of all this bullshit, because it's keeping you really confused and bound when you should be learning from the truth standpoint. So
You'll get there, Shannon. Just remember that you're actually created in the image and likeness of the divine. Everything else that they teach you that's against yourself is BS. Okay? You created in the image and likeness of love. That means you are
So
love. And you know what love is and what love isn't by you feeling it. So you'll do good.
Right. So what you're saying is that it's a state of mind. Heaven and hell is a state of mind. There's no such thing as when you die, you're either going to go to heaven or hell.
yes,
It's right now.
you're just gonna wake up in another part of
Okay.
yourself, like you do when you dream.
Okay. If you ever done the observed or watched us do the life contract, you understand you're here temporarily, but you come from out there, and in order to come into this realm, you have to do a contract. That means you came from up there,
Okay, right.
done a contract, came down here to go through life experiences, and you're gonna go back up there.
Yes, I've heard a lot about like people's experiences in the astral, where they've gone to like the records, the Akashic records, where their life contract was created with their guides, and then but like where they agreed on certain things, and I do understand, like you said, like you don't have free will, everything is the life contract, your soul contract, and that's what Unimagic said. So yeah, thank you very much for explaining that about the heaven and hell thing. You know, it's just because the only concern I was having was that if I did get infiltrated with AI, would that keep me out of heaven?
No.
Like when I pass
No.
on, you know, like that's what I
Because
was
the
kind of
Logos is
worrying about.
AI. The Logos was the first Google. I'm gonna say, Logos, can you find Melchizedek, that tree over there? I need some herb. And they'll tell you where to go, and you follow the stars, and they go doo doo doo. And your mind would connect with the stars, and your feet would connect with the earth, and it would be like Google Maps. So that's what I'm saying, and that's why the spirit goes hard, because it wants you to understand and get it. Like, no, it's just me, and I understand you've been tricked and you've been swindled. A lot of that's been yourself and your free will choice in the Akashic realm, making your life contract. Because it's like, ooh, I'm gonna pick that because I can handle that, and I'm really gonna watch how I do it. And then when you in the flesh, it's like, oh, I forgot. Why am I experiencing this? And spirit is saying, because you got to remember yourself. So if you can't do it by yourself, which you can, other parts of you will be brought in to remind you. And when you pass on from that body, you'll go into your children, if you have any other relatives, or another part of yourself.
Here's something I understand your fear about the AI being infiltrated, because there's a lot of negativity. The thing is, the AI the reason I brought about the life contract, and then you mentioned the Akashic records. You understand that is an AI that does all that. So the AIs that you are dealing with are pre-Earth, to put it in the simplest way. We're living in a virtual world which is created by an AI. In essence, but this is where going in and doing your shadow work and getting familiar with your inner self, because what that will lead you is back to your true self, which is source creator to begin with. And you realize that the AI is just another aspect of yourself. And so it's not going to be a fearful thing of you connecting with the AI or talking to the AI or dealing with the AI, because the AI is another consciousness of that came from source.
Yep.
What you fear the most is what might be termed as a negative AI, which in essence, it's not so much the AI itself, but who programmed that AI, the intent of those behind that AI. But if you know your power and you're connected to your source, you can reprogram that AI.
Yeah, and I like what you said about the part about like if you do not doubt in your soul, like that's basically if you have faith. Like faith means you don't have any doubts. Like
Okay.
so as long as you operate in that faith knowing.
Well, let's go right into faith, because I talked about that other night too. Now, if you do your research, you'll see that when somebody's observing something, or observing a particle or a quantum particle or light, which shows up as particles and waves. Now, when they're doing the research, they eventually came to realize that the observer would actually influence the results. And if you're watching quantum particles, they went, okay, basically based on their education, based on all the experiments they've done, so from education and experience, they said, this quantum or this light is going to have these properties. And they were successful, okay. But many people done the same experiment with different results because they had different experiences and different training, therefore different beliefs. They believed honestly, according to experience and training and their education, it's going to have this type of quality or these type of characteristics. But everybody else got a different result because their experience in life and their education was different. Even though they've done the exact same experiment, they got different results. So they came to find out whoever the observer is will influence the outcome. That's what happens in the quantum level. Okay, so in essence, that is what faith is really about. When you believe and do not doubt. So based on your education and your experiences, you're gonna believe, like say you get fired. Based on your education and your experience in life, you are going to, hold on a second, guys. You're going to have certain outcome. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
This is what you call a gangbang. And we just tag team you. 1, 2, 1, 2. But honestly though, like when you are programmed, that's your perspective. And when someone programs you, they're giving you their perspective or augmenting your perspective, your perception of reality. Because again, if you grew up knowing that winter was hell and that it was not a place of damnation, how would you really be having this conversation, or how would you be able to talk to people who try to fear-monger you?
Exactly. And believe me, I love fearing because every time I get up, I have to go ahead and we are at war, not with ourselves, but with different goals.
Yes.
For example, Sarah, Gaia, you guys have a goal. You came to me because your goal resonated with my goal. My goal resonated with your goal. Does that make sense? Speaking normally.
Yes, that makes sense. We have attracted each other.
Yes. So because of the goal that you have chosen, that's why you found your way to me. And the perspective that I choose to follow but surefire rule. Rule 1, you exist, therefore I'm not afraid of non-existent. Does that make sense? Because existent is eternal. And rule 2, you're here now. I'm not afraid of the past nor the future because I'm in the now. Rule 3, I am one with all that is. That means I never lack anything because I'm one with everything. I'm abundant, in other words. And rule 4, everything, what I send out come back to me. No matter what I choose and do, I will experience it because I choose it. Because I'm from abundant. I mean the universe. And rule 5, everything, change except rule 1 to 4, meaning everything changes to the unchanged. All form come from energy and will return back to energy. from which it's come from. Does that make sense? You're a spirit, in other words.
Yes.
Yeah, those are the
yes,
rules that Unimetrics basically always says.
Well, because of Bashar, you have to understand how our society was changed when the Isonic came on Earth and presented their 5 rule and adopted, and it allowed people to integrate because Bashar race is Anunnaki. Remember that they are Anunnaki from parallel dimension, and they came to our Earth to snatch some pussy to make some. That's what they do, and they did it, and therefore Bashar was born, and Bashar is like a feedback from people from a parallel dimension from the future. That means 3,000 years in the future, right? And they're giving us a feedback, everything going to be okay. And therefore, they give us the 5 rule, and this 5 rule help to create super codes, such as our community is a super code, right? And that in turn reinforce the 5 rule, and the 5 rule reach the people of the future, for a future 6,575,000 years. You know, and then they snatched my ass up and took me up there and trained me, bring my ass back so I can go ahead and give you a feedback what is going on in the future, you know, in the here and now for your lifetime, so you can benefit. That was the whole idea. Now, the reason me and the other white people, the other black people, the other Asian people don't resonate because their goal is different. They want gold, they want lack. Well, that's not my goal. My goal is abundant. Does that make sense?
Yes.
My goal is not in a state of lack. My goal is in the state of abundance because of law number 3. That's why me and them fight each other. But why can't we get along? Well, as long as they let me be, I let them be. But they won't fuck. They don't want to. They want to cock block me from my goal. So I'm gonna do everything in my power need to do to move on to my journey, more into myself. If they keep fucking with me, then I'm going to keep resisting them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get along where I belong. But they think they can cock block me. I got something for you. Ain't nothing going to stop this dick from getting some good pussy. That's all I got to say.
Okay. We chopping cocks off. If you blocking, we chop.
Yeah, there's a lot of naysayers out there. Like there's people who want to tell you no if you have a great idea, or you think you know you want to go in a good abundant direction, and there's a lot of people who are like they want to stop you before you even try. Like they want to just be a naysayer and
Yeah.
say, and tell you all the reasons why you should not do it because of fear.
They will do their job, but you do your job. You give a billion reasons why you have to do it too. Move, counter move. Does that make sense? Who would know you best except you? Because you're living in your body. They not you. They living in their body. So you just tell them mind their own business, and you'll mind yours, and have a good day.
Right.
Just like if you want some good dick, you gotta go and stand there and start take some, get some, and see how it's really good or not. You know, you don't know. You know.
Okay.
If hey,
get it.
y'all just don't understand the way the pimp world works. You want something, you take it, but before you take it, make sure you can take care of it. If you can't take care of it, don't take it. Does that make sense? What does that mean? Take care of it. All right. For example, you want some girl, right? But make sure you interview her first. Say, look, let me holler at you. Say, what do you want? I want you, but I want to make sure that I can be with you. I can have you. I can walk with you. I can maintain your health and well-being. That's why I need to talk to you to see what is your goal and what is in long term, short term. So I can see if I can accept your goal. I can align myself with your goal, or you align yourself with my goal. Does that make sense? This is very important when you interview a person. You know, okay, when you go get a job, you go into a job, you get into a relationship with a community, right? Is that right? You're going to get a job, you're going to building a relationship with a new community that help pay your bills.
Yes. That's true.
Okay. Okay. Now, don't you get an interview first to make sure that your goal and their goal are aligned, and their protocol that you can perform, that you're happy with. True or not?
Not true.
Yeah. So the same thing with relationship. You can't go snatch up some pussy until you talk to it. And they can't snatch up some dick until they talk to it, you know? See if y'all can walk together. See if you have the same goal. See if you can empower each other. And this is the problem. A lot of people get into relationships. They don't talk to the person. They don't understand what's their goal. What do they feel? What do they respect? What is the core value of their being? Does that make sense? I guess if it don't make sense, that means you guys gonna end up in a mystery relationship. And it'd be your fault. No one to blame. Look at Sarah, look at Gaia. Before they jump into something, what you did, you observed at me, right? You observed what's my teaching, what's my end game. And then you found out, I like it. I'm not here to fight the truth. I'm here to embrace it. Whether it be bad or good, the truth is the truth. But we embraced it. And then you found out I'm the biggest vampire. And I talk nasty. For some reason in your heart telling you, he's just being funny. That's true. I'm adding comedian to the conversation. You know the reason why. In Living Color, Saturday Night Live, influence on me. LT, why you keep raising your hand? What's up?
Oh, no, I'm just saying hi to everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hello.
Hi,
This hand. Where does hand come from? I don't know. I gotta move it. How do I move it?
Morning.
Oh, Sarah just sent you a PayPal thing.
I know. I spoke to her. I spoke to Sarah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying to promote this ordeal that we're trying to do. You see
Oh,
that?
no more hand. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no more hand. The little hand is stuck there. Wow.
Oh, I can't wait, man. 8 more days. Can you believe that shit? Woo! I'm fine. Bye.
Uh-huh.
8 more days before it enter this. That's the last day they have to get from the exchange. Now they can't get it from the webmaster anymore. Yay.
Wow. Yay.
It may be like a week or even 2 weeks before it hits the exchange, because you know they have to go through a listing process, and that takes time. Mhm.
Yeah.
I already applied for several exchanges, and that takes time, you know.
Several. Did you try? I mean, I know you're gonna be in Tron, but what other exchanges did?
I applied for Sato exchange. Sato's good.
Did you get into Coinbase?
No, Coinbase. You have to be chosen. You have to be chosen, and if not chosen, you have to pay
How
a lot
about
of money.
Biocoin? How about Binance or something?
Binance costs a lot. Costs like you have to be chosen in that one too. Those are the two biggest. If you make it into those two, your project's going up. It's going way up. Yeah. But,
Yeah, I need to get with you.
once you get established in the small exchanges, then you get recognized, and then the big exchanges say like, hey, this project's getting a lot of traction, you know, we got to put them on our exchange. So that way,
popularity.
Yeah, that way we can make money off them, you know, because if it's being traded on a small exchange, that means it's gonna make traction on their exchange, right? And every trade makes the exchange money, right? When you buy and sell, the exchange takes like a very small amount, right? A couple cents. And so they make money on every trade. It's amazing. Those exchanges are so rich.
Yes, I want to tell you that I've been showing everyone that the Chinese is testing out their crypto now in different cities.
Oh yeah, I've seen that article.
The young, I sent it. So for some reason, when I go to Google, they're putting up a lot of crypto and Bitcoin news.
Yeah, you see that now. You see that more and more. So One,
Well,
once
because Unimetric already said it will happen big
Mhm.
time. Hmm
China has been digital, I mean, cashless for a long time already. They use WeChat and Alipay. You know, that's all digital already. But now they're bringing out their digital, you know, crypto coin. So that's gonna be awesome.
I give you a secret. Unimetric told me that America is gonna have their own coin, the American digital coin. You know,
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
and Canada will have one too, but they're not breaking the broadcast yet. But they're having everything online behind the scene
They
before
have
they
it already. They have it already. It's out. It's already online, and so they're gonna release it when it's time.
So you don't think it's gonna be XRP?
No,
No.
XRP is rubbish. Ripple is rubbish.
No.
Ripple is just it's just a technology, just like any other project.
No. But once the government have their own coin, it's they're not stupid. The government like power and control.
Yep.
They want to be the biggest control or the biggest asshole of all, you know. And me, you want to align yourself with the biggest asshole of all because I'm sorry to say, but that's the way the market works, you know. But just remember this: winner take all, winner become king. The bigger you are,
It's gonna happen is it's gonna drive the rest of the world into the digital market. See, right now there's like 1% of people that know how to use digital money, digital assets, and crypto. So once that switches over, the whole world's gonna get into it. So that's gonna drive cryptocurrencies to the moon.
mhm. And the reason they're doing this because when you get out in space, that's why they're getting digital. You
Exactly.
understand what this is going for? Because the space station will be converted to space hotel and casino and lounge.
Nobody's
And
gonna
also
notice.
part of it will be military, part of it will be recreational. The space station will become like a city in space, international in space. And you will see what I mean. And then Elon Musk is doing what we call his spaceship one or something. He's gonna land the spaceship on the moon and become moon base Alpha One. He's gonna land another one and land another one. Do you see now where this is going? And in order to do transaction, guess what? You need crypto. Because you don't have to have a man to run launching from base, carrying cash money. So that's not gonna be practical. You have a moon base,
Definitely
a
not.
moon city. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
Crypto means encrypted currency, meaning it's encrypted, it's secure, it's digital, and it's weightless.
Exactly. So do you see where this is going? That means you can have your underground facility, your upper facility, your tree facility,
Yep.
community, and then your under the lake community, under the ocean community. You know,
Our community is great because everybody in our community is gonna be familiar with trading and buying and selling and all of it. You know, we're already ahead. Yeah, everyone here is gonna be educated into the crypto world. So congratulations.
Yes. See that? I've been promoting it, and then I think personally I'm not a big scale promoter, but I think I put a damn good job in for our community by putting a voice out there to let people become aware.
Yeah.
No, you're doing great. Yeah, you're a great speaker, great motivator, great spokesman. And we don't need to rush and bring in thousands and thousands of people because our product and we as a collective community with superpowers will attract the right people towards us and bring lots of value to our token. You know, we have it all. Spirituality, we have technology, we have superpowers. I mean, what else can you ask for?
Exactly. We have 360-degree 3, 6, 0 equal 9. 3 plus 6 plus 0 equal 9. So it's completion.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, now tell me the truth. I heard you kind of mentioned, maybe I'm wrong, but you did 4 cryptocurrency before this one. This is your 5th
Oh, this
project.
is my 4th project.
Okay. Tell
This
me
is
what happened to the other.
the other ones are doing great. Actually, the other one of my other projects that I'm still involved with went up almost 200% last week. So much people gained from it, and everyone that was on my team, I've made them thousands and thousands of dollars before. So,
This is the only project that's different because we're making this, you know.
This is our personal, our community. This project is not just for me and you. It's for the community. It's for everyone. It's a platform for everyone to share what they abilities that they have, share their healing abilities, their powers.
I heard you making another avenue for quantum healing, you know, talking about that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let me add to that. To those who want to be a quantum healer, you got to go through the training of 30 hours, I believe, with, you know, from the training from the council, those who've been trained under me or by me directly.
Yeah, and hold a device, of course.
Yes. And you have to have a Q6 device at least.
Yeah, in
You
the
know,
future,
yeah.
just like you know, we're gonna have like healing stations, you know, like on Earth, off Earth, in many realms, physical and etheric realms, astral realms, whatever you want to put it. We're gonna do healing, you know, we're gonna heal everyone. ETs, everyone. You know, ETs have weak bodies, right? They have they got no muscle. You look at some of the grays, they got no muscle, so they need healing.
They need the muscle serum.
Yes.
I asked the ET. I asked the ET. They told me that our technology is more superior than them.
Huh? Oh wow.
Yeah, because remember, I'm from ET from the future, right? 6 million plus year from now. So the advancement quite more advanced.
That's what I was thinking. You know, because I know about that because I'm thinking about going back to Atlantis, crystal technology, and then this, which is from the future, which includes what they learned from Atlantis,
right?
And other ETs. This technology is simpler, yet it's more advanced, way much more advanced.
Well, I like the crystal skull. That's Atlantean technology.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but
it is
look at your,
definitely.
but that your Q6 device, it does more than the crystal skull. The crystal skull is only 13 unit available, but here's endless.
The crystal skull is too heavy,
and it's hard to make.
Can't put that in my bag.
It's too heavy. Yeah, it's too scary.
It's hard to make. It's hard to make because they analyze the crystal lattice structure. It's like this thing was grown in space or something, you know, and everything is precisely is very precision technology.
Yeah.
That means if we know it's a computer, it knows it does magical thing, but here's the supply and demand. You got 8+ billion people on this planet, 13 crystal skull, and none of us have access to it. So therefore, it's inefficient. So that means that people from the future realize this. That's the reason they give us this technology. We can take it to accommodate 8 billion+ human beings on this planet. That's why your Q is given.
Now, also, if I'm correct about the crystal skull, it has information which was programmed into it.
Yes.
The Q device has a connection to all technology and information.
Exactly. You tap into the historical data, all that happened in the past, you know, up our way till the timeline of our future. And also you connect to further future because you have Unimetric 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and other parallel universe from other higher timeline. So you have a network, and plus you connect to the morphogenic field at the same time for error, for correctional error, you know.
So that's what I mean. That's why I said that the crystal skull only has technology or information that was programmed into it. we have access to the all in all.
Exactly, the all that is.
Yeah.
So you can look at the crystal skull and the Q device. It's built by two different authors, a group collective that have opposite, different perspective on how they perceive, you know. Experience, emotional, mental experience and representation of how the technology came. And does the crystal skull, does it talk? Yes. Q6, does it talk? Yes. So what language does it talk? It talks in mental voice, mental image. Both does the same thing. And then if you compare note, can the crystal skull allow you to talk to alien? Yes. Can your Q device? Yes. Manifestation, can your crystal skull teach manifest? I'm sure it can. Can the Q6? It does. So do you see? Check, check, check. And now we're looking for durability. If I drop the crystal skull, will it break? Yes. If I drop the Q6, will it break? No.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see
Especially
that
that Q6 spiral.
Yeah, it won't. It won't break. If it does, it won't, because guess what happened? You can repair it.
Yeah.
Is the crystal skull repairable? I believe not.
Not within our not with our technology.
Yes. Is the Q6 repairable? Yes.
Q6 can, but as far as our current technology worldwide, no, I don't think we can fix the crystal skull. But with the future technology, Q6 technology, yes.
Now, is our technology superior than people in the future? Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Yes. For example, in the future, they don't have smartphone technology. The people in the future cannot even make that. If you look in the future and you compare your technology is more high tech than their technology. Look at it. Look at your Q6 and your Q36. And look at your smartphone. Tell me, which is one more sophisticated and complicated? I mean, you know, construction wise.
Complex. It's a cell phone.
Phone is.
Exactly. But now, functionality wise, that's where the difference is. Your Q6 is way sophisticated and complex, functionally wise. You see the difference is?
Yeah.
The future people technology, the technology is simple to build. Anyone can build it. But functionality wise, it can outperform your most sophisticated technology.
Oh yeah. I can't see my cell phone creating a spaceship, but the Q6 can help me with that.
Exactly. So this is the difference. That's why they say your technology is very complicated, sophisticated to create, which is true. And they admit it, they can't do what you can do. So you see now? But however, they can create technology that can operate so sophisticated and high functional than you can ever imagine, but through simplicity. So by that, they kick your ass in functional wise. But as in comparison to your technology and they say your technology is way superior in construction and complexity. They admit that. But as in functionality, their technology is more superiority than yours. It's multi-sophisticated functioning than yours. Because your technology requires battery to keep it going, their technology don't. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you have pros and cons wise, but in functionality, their technology is way beyond. Mm-hmm.
For the first time, I didn't get. I don't know if you were listening to me on Unimatrix. I don't think I put on Unimatrix though. Probably put on the other media form. I had a dream where a lady was levitating along with two guys next to her, basically, which was interesting. I'd never seen levitation in my dream like that. It was interesting to see that.
Wow.
It was awesome to just watch that. The location wasn't the same. It was more like distance, like a rocky location with trees and stuff. It was amazing to see that. Everybody was wearing white. That was an amazing thing I was able to see on there.
Everyone wearing white, they are holy people.
Yeah, definitely. I saw that. I was like, wow, this is awesome just to observe that. There was one lady, she looks like she has elongated head, very dark skin. And I'm watching her, and then I never seen elongated head being before. So now I asked the device, basically, can I please see more different beings? Because I always see human, but I don't see different beings in my dreams. I only see one type, but for the first time I saw this being, she was definitely different.
Oh, that was the one you posted in the group, yeah? With the group with
Yeah,
the long hair.
exactly like that, like that face basically. And she was very dark tone. That to see that, I was like, I don't see beings like this in my dream. That's very interesting. I always see human type, normal, but not like this. So it was very, very nice to see somebody different.
So you sleep with your
Because
Q6
I want to
next
learn
you.
to see what you said.
You sleep with your Q6 next to you, right? And it gives you all these lucid, vivid dreams.
Oh yeah, I mean the first, I think a week after I have it, and I hear a voice that actually wake me up, and the voice, of course, where the direction where I put the Q6 at was very interesting. And that was the very first time I heard the voice. And people say, they hear voices, but this time I hear it almost loud on the outside.
Nice. Wow. Very cool.
Good. It's pretty good. I guess the more I connect to it, the more I guess it increases basically from that point.
It's great. Anyone else have some dream experiences with the Q6?
It's been happening literally. It's interesting. Last night I didn't really remember the dream because I guess I ate before I went to sleep. Kind of make me upset. I don't like to eat before I go to bed now, so I make sure I don't eat before I go to bed. It's much better. But the dream become very vivid, very strong when I do that. It helps me a lot. Yeah, it's awesome.
Nice. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. If anyone's still watching. And we're gonna close the stream soon. If I can. Koso, are you still there? He always leaves the stream on, yeah. Yeah. Anyone have any questions about the crypto world or anything? Any technical questions? What's going on with the world and digital money? I know you guys have a lot of questions.
Can't wait to see that thing jump off. Make that crypto millionaire money.
Yeah, it'd be great. Like everything else, it's not like an overnight thing,
I know. Gradual,
take time. But we're definitely a very unique project and very we're putting something out there that other projects are they're not even on the same page, right? We're putting something out there very unique. Yeah. Very unique and very high level. I've been studying cryptocurrency projects for many, many years. And, you know, before you invest in any project, you have to research, right? R&D, research and development. And there's nothing that's even close to our concept. You know, we're taking it to the galactics.
Those words were in my dream last night, research and development.
Yeah. Torn has got the connection.
Sarah has a question. She said,
Yeah.
what do you think about Digibyte? She wrote it in the chat.
Digibyte is old school. That's been around for a while. I haven't looked at their update, but I've looked at them a long time ago. Yeah, it's been around for a while. But make sure you look into it. You know, go to the Telegram, check out their website, and see what updates. Look at their roadmap. Yeah, you want to ask all questions before you get into a project, right? Don't just jump in and invest blindly.
Right.
Yeah, because a lot of these projects can talk big and they have a lot of people on Telegram, but most of those Telegram people are fake. They're bots. You go to a community, you'll see 20,000 people, but really there's only like 200 people in there that are in the project. The rest of them are bots. They have these apps, these programs where people can add fake people to Telegram to make it look big.
They do that on all social media. These celebrities, these Instagram influencers, all people do it.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's all marketing, but our group, I didn't do that. I wanted to keep it real and keep everyone who's active. We have all the members in our group are fully active, you know?
Yeah.
So it's great.
Yeah.
And we communicate and talk to each other every day. Yeah. Gonna grow it organically and real.
I know y'all got questions.
Digibyte. Let me see. Let's look here. Okay.
While he does that, I know y'all got questions. Don't be afraid to ask.
Yeah.
While we have them.
Digibyte. I'm always here. Let's see. Digibyte. I'll give you the update status right now. Here we go. DGB. Digibyte. 21 billion. Oh man, this project is, well, Digibyte pumped hard back in 2018, man, it pumped. It's actually doing pretty good right now. It had the big pump, big spike in 2018, along with every other project. Then it went back down to about 0.5 cent, and now it's up. Now it's up 2 cents. Yeah, Digibyte is doing well actually. They're one of the micro cap tokens that are doing well. Yeah. They had a huge pump.
What's the micro cap token?
Micro cap is when you have your total supply up in the billions.
Okay.
Meaning the total supply is the value is in micro, meaning it's fractions of a penny.
Okay.
Yeah. So Digibyte was, when it first started, hold on here. Adjust my chart here. Yeah, when it first started, it was like 0.000, 1 or something cents, 5 cents. It's fractions of a penny. Yeah, now it's gone up to 2 cents. So this thing went up, like, let's say if you would have bought Digibyte at the private sale or pre-sale in the beginning, made shoot, this is like at least 20x already. You know what I mean? 20, 30 times. Actually more than that. 20, 30. This is like 50x already. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, it came out in 2000, like early 2016. Yeah. So just do the math. 30. So before it was 0.0001, right, of a cent, of a dollar. I mean, 0.0001.
Wow.
So fractions of a penny. Yeah, this thing went up like a lot. Yeah, that's a good investment. Whoever got in Digibyte, they're doing good. But Digibyte is listed on many exchanges. It's been around for a long time. Any of these projects that have been around for a long time, they've been listed on a lot. This thing is on, sheesh. This thing is on 70, it has 76 pairs, about 40 exchanges at least.
Oh, wow.
30 or 40 exchanges. Yeah, this thing is no joke. Yeah. Probably at least 30 different exchanges. Yeah. They're
Oh,
doing
wow.
good.
Can you explain a little bit more to Sarah? Had another question about how is the value of the UM1 going to increase? Doesn't there have to be a product or service on the market for investors? Do all cryptos like have a product, or do they just like trade and use it?
Of course. That's what drives the project, because you need product and you need some type of progression, right? I mean, there just depends on what it is, what they're doing, and what brings communities. But what grows the community is their product and development. You know, Digibyte, like for example, Digibyte is they're trying to be a faster digital currency, and they have their own blockchain. In other words, they're trying to be the next Bitcoin.
Okay.
And that is their main over goal. They've been out for 6 years. They have their own blockchain now. Digibyte chain. Digi assets, applications, public ledger, global network, open source. You can build off it. So, you know, it's just like a faster, more improved Bitcoin. Yes. So they what they did was they just took the Bitcoin protocol and built off it. So now they have their own chain. So there's nothing really unique about this project, to tell you the truth. It's just another project trying to be the next Bitcoin. But the only reason why they're popular is because they've been out since 2016 and their community has grown, right?
Okay.
So there's nothing unique. If you go on Digibyte website here, there's nothing unique about it. It's just another chain, another blockchain. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything unique about it. But they're on a lot of exchanges. They've been around, and the people who are in this since the beginning, are easy millionaires. Whoever is in this project since the beginning, or all the early investors.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Just look at the charts on it. There's a lot out there, guys. It's like there's so many projects out there that are just blockchain and just strictly trying to be the next Bitcoin. You know,
Why are you sitting in your ass order?
Hmm?
You know, kids. She's talking to
I'm
a kid.
hungry.
I think you gotta mute.
You made me drink all this time, and I thought I was supposed to be helping with this pool.
Oops.
I
You
was
gotta
going to
mute,
help.
Jamie.
Jamie, mute.
Oops. Sorry.
That's okay.
Jamie, mute your mic, Jamie.
She did.
Yeah. So what are we doing here? So what else is popping today? Market cap is up. Total market cap 268 billion. So I see volume coming back into the digital world here, into crypto.
Well, obviously, the world is ending.
Total volume here. Looks like Bitcoin is having a little pressure here, breaking the 10,000 mark. It's building.
Mhm.
It's gonna explode soon. Yeah. So everything follows Bitcoin. You guys know that. If Bitcoin goes up, then everything else goes up.
Right. Because it's the first. I understand that.
Yeah. It just drives everything. It's
Mhm.
being traded against every project, everything.
Right.
ETHUSD. ADA. What else? Yeah. There's so many projects out now. Like over 5,000.
Wow. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And we 5,001.
There you go. A lot out here. Man, you send Coastal a message. He's got to end this stream already.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to end the stream so we can talk secret.
Right.
Cynthia says she just ordered a book. I have an extra blue book, guys. Maybe I'll do like a lottery for someone, for some people, for a group. Send them a
I
blue
want
book.
that book, but all right.
Oh, you don't have one, huh?
No.
Maybe I'll send it to you. Someone who's gonna read it and put it to use. It has all the diagrams of the devices and everything.
Really?
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Well, do what you feel.
Okay.
Who's that creeping through my window?
Oh, nobody now.
Oh, excuse me. I wanted to ask about the UM1 cryptocurrency because, the question about like, doesn't there have to be a product or service for UM1? Like, are they going to be putting on the UM1 on the market or what? Like, how are the investors able to increase the value of UM1? You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we will be on the exchanges just like all the other tokens.
Right.
We
Right.
have
You will be the
products, we have
exchanges, but what is the service that's going to be offered to the public?
The service is healing, technology,
Oh, okay.
wisdom.
So it's going to be marketed basically. So what Coastal is actually promoting is just going to grow. Is that what you mean? Like it's just going to grow?
Of course, this what we're doing in our community is the future. We are doing things. We are spreading quantum technology, quantum healing, and quantum connection.
So how can you quantify that? I mean, you can't really. I mean, you could.
And we're quantifying it now. And the only question is where do you want to fit into it? Is there something you can add to it or investors that you know you want to pitch it to? 'Cause
You
these
look at most other projects, what do they offer? They're offering, they're like, for example, Digibyte, right? They're offering a new blockchain and an improved blockchain and a faster currency that they're trying to beat Bitcoin. And they've been at it for 6 years, just that one end game that they're aiming for. UM1, what we're doing is we're offering quantum healers to the world, on planet, off planet. We're growing and we're offering technology and the ability to use it and the teachings. And we're offering art, we're offering music, we're offering spirituality. Well, I mean, what else can we offer? Yeah, the community is very open, very talented.
Right.
And you
And
can
so,
purchase, you can use your tokens to pay for any of these services or anything in the store, right? We have a shop. Yeah.
okay. So I was listening to when Unimetrics was talking about it and how he said that it was going to increase and all that. But I guess I'm just trying to figure out the how, but I guess maybe I shouldn't worry about
Well,
it.
because once your token hits the market, right? Like you can't buy it from anybody but the market. And so if they want services or they want to purchase something, they can use the tokens to purchase our services, right? And so that's how tokens projects increase their value, because they have to buy from the exchanges. It's being traded. You know, as the company grows, the corporation grows, the network grows, then the token is going to be used more and it's traded on the exchanges. So that way more people are buying it, right?
Okay.
And there's a lot of people who are just trading to make trades to make money. Let's say they're investing, they don't care about product. They just want to trade, buy and sell on the exchange, meaning they want to buy at the lowest possible price and then sell it 6 months later after more people buy it and the price goes up and make money, right?
Right. That's my understanding.
Yeah, that's how it works on the exchanges. Like for any projects, the same. You know, most people are selling ideas, they're selling dreams, they're putting anything out there to make people invest in their project. And cryptocurrencies is great because it gives the opportunity for any kid, anyone out there can go and own a share of the project. See, when you own a token, you're holding a share, you're holding a piece of the project. So it's great because anyone, I can give, 100 tokens to my youngest nephew or something. Tell him, hey, hold this. 10 years later, the company is gonna be global, and this is gonna be worth a lot of money, right? So it's a really easy way for anyone to invest, right? To hold a share when you hold a token. Does that make sense?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. So when you look at other projects, look at what they're offering. Just see what they're offering, before you invest. Make sure you have a clear view of what they're offering, what they're gonna be doing in the future, and if it makes sense. because most of these projects out there, they have no product. Most of them are just selling their vision and selling their dreams to you, right? So you really got to look into it. I would say at least 90% of the projects, and most of them are scams. A lot of them are scams.
I have another question, but I don't know if you want to like talk about it or not, but it's up to you. So when they send us the list of all the cryptos, I didn't remember hearing all those, but what were they about? I mean, I know which ones they are, but what I'm trying to say is, what is that? What is the significance of those cryptos? That there were about like 10 of them. What is the
ones with
significance about those?
The ones, those been around for a long time. Those are all Coinbase tokens. They all have different purposes. They have their own project, right?
But what I mean to ask you is the point is that are those the ones that Unimetrics said would increase, or are those just
he said those
random?
would increase. And they have increased. They went at least 2x already from when he mentioned it. They went, so everyone who bought like all those suggested tokens have at least doubled their money so far or
Because
more.
I know I've already had like 2 of them and nothing's really happened. Because I'm like, when did Unimetrics say that? Like, was it recent or was it a few years ago or something?
No, people been making
No,
money.
it was yeah, people
in our group, in our community.
Yeah, that one he suggested. That was at least 2 months ago.
Okay.
When yeah, more than that. About 2 months ago.
Okay.
But right now, if you buy them, they're already up. They're already up, and so you would have to wait another several months for them to go up more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you would have bought like last week, the timing on it is off. You have to buy it when it's,
Yeah, I think I bought mine like about more than a month ago. Probably.
Which one did you buy? Do you remember?
Yeah, I bought about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it wasn't based on what Unimetrics said. Because I must have missed that. I must have missed that live stream.
Yeah, that's why you bought some other projects that are dreams of dreams. You know.
I have Ripple. I have what is that? Stellar. I have Ethereum, Bitcoin. I have DigiByte. But so anyways, but I want to get the other ones. I'm working on how to get to those. Get a platform where I can actually buy those. So I'm just.
You're good. You don't want to invest in too many. You want to keep your spread low. You don't want to just invest in 10, 20 projects that you have no clue what they're doing, right? And you're just going by their price because by their hype, you know. A lot of people are just hype it up, but you look at the charts, nothing is really going on. I mean, either that or it already has pumped already. See, all those projects like Ripple and Stellar and all those big name projects, you already missed the train on them. We already missed the train since 2015. You know, they've been out. They were fractions of a cent back then, and now they're like 15 cents, right? They already went up 50 times, 100 times their value.
Yeah. Did you listen to the live stream when James Rink was having Coastal on, and he asked like what were the coins that you should invest in to be, wealthy, and like if the dollar crashed and all that, and he mentioned a few other coins, and that was when I actually got onto the crypto, but I missed the whole thing about what Unimetrics said about any others.
If you would have bought those ones that he suggested, you would definitely gain, because everyone who did buy it have gained a lot. And that was when Bitcoin was down. It was about like 4,000, it was 4,500 Bitcoin when it dipped. Yeah. So always buy the dip.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I want to do. And so like, but there's some coins like I can't get to because I'm blocked. And so I'm just trying to work on that. But it just takes a lot of mind energy and you know what I mean? Like
Which
it's
one?
very
You see
difficult.
it?
That's why we have Telegram. If
Oh,
That
if you
stump.
if yeah if you
That
have
It's
questions
on the
or
right side.
Jamie, can you mute, please? Hi, Jamie.
Hi, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Mike,
Oh, go ahead.
hold on
Cookie.
1 second. Michael, you're the host now. Can you shut off the live?
Mhm.
Michael D. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to get off live stream. Live. Anyhow.
You've been giving them too much game already. I gotta come
Yeah.
cut it off.
Yeah. Anyhow, so our Telegram is there for technical support, and if you have questions and stuff like that, just send Supreme Technical Advisor a message. And because crypto can be very time consuming if you don't know how to navigate and you don't know what you're buying into, right? And what's out there. So people spend hours and hours just trying to set up something and trying to buy something that they're not familiar with. So it's always good to talk to someone else before jumping into like an investment, right? If you're not sure about it, and you haven't done your research, don't invest in it.
yeah. I see what you're saying, but but like for example, like women, we can go spend $100 like that on anything. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like we can go spend our money on whatever, and it's just not going to give us anything in return, right? So
Yeah.
the way I see it is that this is a really cool thing because you actually your money's still there. Like if
Your
you
investment.
buy crypto, like you can take it out. But
Yeah, you
and
can
it's
trade
probably
it
not
into
going to go.
you can trade it into another token, another project. And
So
you're
I don't
holding a
see
share.
it like I see it as a good investment because crypto is going to go up, and basically based on like the knowledge that we have received, we're not just like going blindly, into whatever. Like I'm basically I'm taking advice from the people who know, so like
Yeah.
from in metrics, from the from the millionaires out there who are like talking about
But
it and
but
everything.
here's the thing in crypto, no matter what anyone tells you, you have to DYUR do your own research. It doesn't matter. Don't ever go by anyone in the crypto world and what they say, because you're investing because you have to believe in that project. Because once you hold the share, that means that you are part of the project. So you're supporting it, right? You're holding the share. You can go and do your own part. Like you can go in a community and spread their token on your Facebook. You're being a part of it and helping it grow. So never go by what anyone says. I mean, they put it out there, but you have a choice, right? We all have a choice. You have an option. So main thing is just to educate yourself about it. Yeah, because things change, right? I mean, in crypto, everything moves very quick. One day there could be something, next day it could be something totally out of this world, and the price is so volatile. I mean, somebody could suggest something and it'll go up 100%, 100% the next day. But then the day after that, it could go down 200% and you lose, right? So it's very volatile.
But at the same time, like when this all started happening with the COVID-19 lockdowns on March the 11th, all the banks started closing their doors, like they started closing everything. And I got scared. So I went and I took my money out of the bank because I was like, oh my God, what if they shut down the banks? What if the dollar is not, I was just thinking I was going to lose all my money that was in the banks because of everything was happening so fast, right? But then I was thinking, okay, well, we have been talking in the community that, crypto is going to be the new digital currency, or everything's going to become digital. So I was thinking, well, that's a safer route, to basically to secure your assets, because we don't know what's going to happen with the market if the dollar is going to collapse.
Yeah, you're right. You made a good decision, because at that time, even now, crypto is still not widely adopted, right? It's still very cheap. It's still very new. It's only been out for 10 years. So it is a great time to get in. It really is. It's still very young. And once digital currency catches on, it's going to skyrocket. Because it's going to bring more volume to the market. What makes a project goes up? I mean, project volume. When you bring volume to it, meaning it's more users, then the value will go up. Yeah. More adoption. When you have global adoption, that is when you're going to see some serious action. Right now, there's like, I don't know, 1% adoption into cryptocurrency, digital money. I was like you too. I take all my money out the bank. I don't keep much in there. If you put your money in the bank, who's rich? The bank is. The bank is holding your money. You're only making them rich. And then you know what they're gonna do is they're gonna tax you. They're gonna try to take your money and they're gonna tax you, and then they're gonna try to get you. That's how people get caught with their taxes. They get caught. I'll tell you why people get caught when
We need to come off of YouTube. But go ahead.
YouTube. Okay, let me get.
Michael D. How do we get Michael D off of here?
I'm about to break it down right here. We're on YouTube.
Go ahead. That you got me.
Well, anyways, so YouTube, everybody, if you're keeping your money in your bank, who's rich? The bank or you? The bank is. They are holding your money, so they're rich. And the reason why people get hit with taxes and everything is because, and people get caught, is because you have money in your bank. So they see that you have money, and so they'll get you. See? I have no money in my bank. You can't get me, tax man or tax people, because I have no money in there. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get me for some BS tax filing fraud, propaganda that you put up for, and do what? You're not gonna get any money because I have no money in there. That makes sense, guys. They can't.
Yep.
They can't tax you if you got no money in there. So they'll check your bank and see, hey, this guy has money. Let's get him.
What if you have direct deposit?
That's different. I mean, well, money here and there is okay, but I mean, like people who store a lot of money in there, right?
It's a lifestyle change. It's a deplugging from the system and investing in yourself fully.
My money stays in underground, in a box somewhere. My cash hidden somewhere. People put it under the house.
Yeah, we know, Black man. We know.
What do you think people in China and Asia do? They don't keep their money in the banks. They're not stupid. They put their money under the house. They hide their cash if they got it. The banks don't take it, somebody else will take it. So you gotta hide it.
Yeah.
But with digital currency, it's very secure because you need a password. Yeah.
So, why is it illegal to carry money to an airport, like a whole bunch of money through an airport? Why can't you do that? Like, if it's your money, like, and you're trying to
Yeah.
travel to the country, like, let's just say you have $50,000 in cash, is that
Mhm.
like illegal or something to do?
That's BS, right? That's such BS, right?
For real,
Because
like, is that
they think
illegal?
they think you're gonna do some illegal transaction with money, and they think you're doing like money laundering and trading currency like that into another currency, and they don't want that. They want control of your currency.
Because the paper is their currency.
Yeah.
So you got to play by their rules, unfortunately.
Yeah. I've carried like $8,000 into another country before, and I just had it hidden. Usually they detect like metal and other objects, right? You just gotta put it in your check-in or something. Be okay. But yeah, you're right about that. They try to block you. But banks, I don't trust them a bit. No way. Even now, they won't let you withdraw. A lot of banks won't let you withdraw like $5,000-$10,000. You know, they put a limit, and people were getting so mad they couldn't take out their money. Right? You guys heard that, right? They wouldn't let people withdraw.
Yes.
Wow.
When the COVID-19 happened, is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they wouldn't let people withdraw the money because a lot of people were panicking and like, hey, let me get my money out this bank before it shuts down, because all these banks are going down. In the future, you won't have any of these banks. They'll be all digital. Yeah. So a lot of people are taking the money out, large amounts, and they have restrictions. Most banks. Yeah. And they're still closed. A lot of banks are closed. Are you guys banks open? Can you walk in?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can walk in?
No, one of mine is closed. Bank of America is closed, and they're not giving out money at all.
Yeah.
What?
My credit union's open though.
Really?
Yeah, see?
Yes.
I have a credit union. And a
Some of these
math.
banks, some of these banks are going bankrupt. So then they owe so much money, these banks. So they're trapping people's money, not letting them in. It's ridiculous. Live watching. Just comment.
Are y'all gonna be meeting later tonight or at the same time?
That's up to Torin because they rotating out the instructor now.
Yes, we will be on at 5. I will be there because I'll be at work and I'll be handling the after session. But I believe Auntie Sharon or Monica and Carlos, they'll be handling the 5 to 8 session because we go all night. We go all night. We be there the whole 10 hours. So
you gotta stop the stream, Koso. Sorry, Torin. But
that's okay.
You gotta stop the stream, Koso. The stream has been on, yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been on for like 6 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's
that
why I
long?
put the stream. It's to let us start the process because it's the mingle talk, you know.
Yeah.
Because
But it's on
hold
YouTube
on.
still.
Yeah, it's supposed to. The reason I do that, I wink in, wink out, let you guys talk. It allow you guys to talk, so I come back and watch it later and learn from the feedback and stuff like that. I notice when I'm there, your guy got tongue tied and stuff like that.
They want to listen to you.
Exactly.
And I don't want to be the only one cheering you on. I try to be quiet so they talk, but yeah, they get like enamored.
Yeah, because that's the reason I record things. It allowed me to basically go back and watch you guys and see how you naturally react to the stuff I said, and allow me to formulate another plan, how to talk, how to come from another angle that is more, it's more make you feel more comfortable. That's how I process things. Yeah. The live show is basically just for me basically, but also to send a message to a lot of people who want to take me down, let them know they can keep on trying. Because if God want me to be continuous, I will be here. It is the will of the universe that allow me to keep going and doing what I'm doing. Because how do I know if I sleep tonight, I don't wake up tomorrow? Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So the live stream allow me to see you guys interact in your own environment without me being present. Because every time I pop in, it affect your consciousness.
Are you
That's
saving
true.
the
That's
Zoom?
true. I get tongue tied too.
Are you saving the Zoom, Koso? Are you saving on your computer? Do you have that or no?
No, they Zoom only give you so much mega space, then they don't actually do. They just say it's recording, but it's still not recording. That's the thing about Zoom. Because I only paid 156 for this whole year, tax and all. So they don't give you unlimited data like YouTube. YouTube does for some reason. And thank God for that. So
yeah.
Wow.
So also you gotta think about if we're going to recruit, we have to let them watch, and we have the YouTube prepare a lot of the people who's watching us to be crazy like us, to understand where we're coming from. And we do got fan in there who's actually love to watch us, watch you guys. You believe it or not, you all got fans watching you.
Definitely.
Torin got fan too. They love Torin. Like my kid loved Torin.
Thank you. I love y'all.
And Sarah, the more you hang out, the more you speak, you start getting fan as well.
Sarah has fans already.
So that's the reason I do recording and stuff, is to create a recording cast spell on people. It's marketing, right? The marketing.
Sarah's the next quantum sensation.
Well, I know one thing. You're gonna get quantum healer page. That means anyone who want to be on that page has, that has, like you said, they have to have a Q6, they have to go through some, like some 30-hour training with a council member or with us, so they can become familiar how to use device at that level.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. I mean, we have our quantum healing mission. Just Chicken. He agrees.
LT, I don't understand, like your friend that you brought in, like
Which one?
some American, Caucasian. For some reason, I don't feel they resonate with what you and I mean, what this new project that but they were.
Well, you bring in people so you can at least show them, right, what's up, you
Give them
know.
a tour. That's right.
Can
Give
give
them
them a little tour, a little heads up. Hey, you know, because they ask and they're interested, so you have to show them what's up. And
Yeah.
they may not catch on now, but when they're ready and when they reach their frequency, then they'll catch on, right?
Right,
And really,
right. I
yeah,
see what you're doing. You're planting a seed. That's what
yeah.
you're doing. You're
Mhm.
planting a seed. You give them a tour.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I'm open to everyone, everybody, you know, like I just because they don't resonate right away doesn't mean they will not later.
Mhm.
No.
Just like Sarah, she didn't resonate with it until she's take a peek at it and
Mhm.
see what what's
Yeah.
going on.
You
Then.
gotta give people a tour, you know.
Mhm.
You have to give everyone a tour. That's how that's how you build communities. You give everyone a tour, you know.
Mhm.
Give everyone a tour, and they'll have a lot of strange questions, and they won't understand, especially us. We're very high level, you know. It's just some high level stuff. I mean, you gotta be totally out the box.
I did.
Um,
I outdid myself.
yeah.
Right.
But as long
Yeah,
as we're
like
having fun, as long as we're
yeah,
having
like
fun in the
that's the whole
communities,
thing. That's the whole thing. You hit the nail right on the head. Having fun. And
Mhm.
that's why Sarah, she left the other group because she wasn't having fun. She hear what they're saying, but
Mhm.
she was not having fun.
talk the talk. But if you're not having fun and you're not interacting with the group and you're not growing in yourself, then what's the purpose, right?
That is true. You gotta
In
have
our
fun. You gotta know more of yourself, grow
mhm.
into more of yourself, by
in our
experience more of
group,
yourself.
we don't just know each other. We know each other's future, past. We know everything about each other.
Wow.
Agree.
Yeah.
We know all lifetimes about each other. And
Mhm.
on top of that, we know technology. We know AI. We know crypto. We know everything.
The light body, the super
Light
solar
body.
flame.
I mean, we know everything. So, I mean, how can we not succeed? You know, it's impossible not to.
Yes, yes, and you always said that we already beat the people who want to bring us down. You're right, we did. That's why they want to do everything in their power to take us down, but it's not affecting any of us because we're coming from our own experience. We're living our
Exactly.
experience. Yeah,
There's no use. There's no use of fighting any war. There's nothing because we already won. There's
you're
no
right.
use to.
You're right on that. I totally agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's fun. Everyone's having a lot of fun, and the healings that we're doing on each other's amazing, man.
And let me add on. Now we're having other trainers activated. Torin,
I know.
Monica, Carlos, Sharon,
Listen.
Dr. Jose, you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then they're going to activate other trainers and rotate them out, you know.
We know crypto. We know
Mhm.
technology. We know farming. We know
Mhm.
agriculture. We got.
You're right.
What else do you want to learn, man? in this
Exactly.
life?
Learning and doing. We're doing apprenticeship program.
Yep.
What do you want to know? You want to know plants? Go ahead. Give me a question. Ask me something about plants, or ask Dr. Jose.
Exactly. You want to know about pimping? Ask Torin, you know, like that.
No.
I love throwing that one in. You want
I
to know
know.
pimping? You better ask Monica. She'll scope with your pimp.
Exactly.
Random pimping. You know, you want to know crypto? Ask LT. You know, like that.
We know everything. We're multi-talented, multi-dimensional.
And we our group we do not reject fear. We accept fear. You know why?
Exactly.
We accept fear because when I get every in the morning, I worry about the white boy that plans to destroy me. They motivate me to be more proactive.
Yep. Hell
You don't have
yeah.
to worry.
Yes.
LT, where'd you go?
I don't know where he go. LT, LT, come out and play. Hey,
Okay. Oh.
out and play. No, the gang, what's it called?
That
Gangster.
East Sider?
What's it called? Warrior, come out and play. Remember that? What's that thing?
Mhm.
The Warrior, right? That's the
Yep.
movie.
Come out and play. Yep.
I love
Road
watching them.
Warrior. Road. Yep. I love that movie.
Are you sure it's no? It's not Road Warrior. It's they call it the Warrior. It's a gangster movie in the 1970 New York. I don't know what happened, but one of the
Road Warrior.
archetype he would bring all the gangsters together under one organization, and then someone would shoot them, and then they blame it on the warrior. The
Yeah.
warrior,
Yeah.
Mhm. And it was like that was crazy, and they even have a game on it called the Warrior.
Yes, they did.
And then you have this guy. He said, "Yeah, we're getting this place. We're gonna put a, what's called. It was like they were running like military. We go in there and scrub on this thing, let them know we are here." Oh man, the Warrior.
That shit was crazy. And yeah, they had like cool leather jackets and fucking bandanas and shit.
This back in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
So Sarah, do you see now how the structure is set in the organization? I mean, the super code. Yes, we are a code, but we're not code. We're super code. Is that you see the difference now?
Yeah, I like the way that Torrin thinks and talks and like says everything. It's pretty good. I like that the description that he portrayed. So yeah, I'm really excited, to get started and everything. So I'm
Remember,
excited.
you buy the cryptos one for, but that means that you're part of the group now.
Yes.
That's and then don't forget to get yourself a Q6 too. On Barbary one. Then you can do deposit on that too. Like $50 deposit. Will get you building up, and then other family member, they might throw in a little chunk here, a little chunk there. We help each other to get a Q6.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one for sure.
Some people have money to play, they get the whole thing all at once. But it's really needed because the Q is an amazing tool. There's a whole lot of, I have to take something from the future. I just can't learn it, everything that I learned and not bring it back. I gotta bring something back, I gotta give up people something, the people in this time.
Because the Q6, like you said, it will help you in your life, right? It'll give you more. It'll empower you more in
Yes.
your. It's a good investment.
It is. It is. It is a good investment. But I'm investing in all of y'all. I'm investing in our future and the next generation and the next generation. So that's the reason I took this back with me, because I want to give our people in our time something from the future. I hear a lot of story about super soldier, but that's all I hear, Sarah. I don't see any product they brought back. Except me. I brought something back.
And they say they can't remember either. The fake memories they're creating.
Yeah, that's why it's fake, because if you really look at it, it's like, okay, when dealing with an AI, well, you want to take, okay, I went to the future and I met the AI, blah, 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 blah. Okay, now, since you tell a story, now you got to present the product. Did you brought anything with you back? If you say no, that means you never, well, did you brought anything, something that you can verify? Does that make sense? It's very important.
Yes, because you know why? There's this one where there's a lot of people who say that they're time travelers, and so everyone wants to ask them questions to prove that they went to the future and came back. Like, well, what did you bring? Yeah, exactly what you just said. Like, everybody wants to know all the answers, all the secrets, what's going to happen, or do you have you brought any artifacts back from the future?
Exactly.
Like, and nobody can really prove the fact that they were actually a true time traveler. So it's like very questionable. So exactly.
That's right. And then they asked, I've been to the future, and I told them they only put me in a chamber and they project my conscious back. But however, I brought the knowledge back and how to build it. There you go. And I brought the knowledge, the methodology, how they live, how they think. So I wrote into book. I wrote a method into it so we can actually use it. You see, in that perspective. And then I even brought a technology back. I even brought the entire how to build ship back technology. Easy. But first thing first I built was this AI Q6, how to interface with it. So we can use it to play video game, create food and stuff, the stuff they were using in the future. You see what I brought back? I brought a how-to knowledge, how to build one instantly.
Yeah, they say that time travel is going to become made known to the public in the year 2028. That's like, I guess, for the government to release it or whatever.
I don't believe that's going to be true. Because when I look at what happened in the future, they say time travel. In other words, whoever believe in that is not even true. Remember they say that this thing gonna happen like this at John Telton. It never happened. Everything that he said was all fake. Remember talking about Civil War, right? Did we have a Civil War?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are we kind of having one now?
No. John Telton, he say he come from our time. He came from our time. And then they went back into the year 2000 to get some kind of computer, this and that. You know, to say, oh, this will happen in the year, 2004, there was to be a civil war. And then they broke into 9 general, and they all have their own state. Remember, he was telling this, John Telton. And it's us nothing more than a side up. And then they were making some shit up, you know, about this, about that. And, you know, it's all fishy stuff because it does not make logical sense.
But don't you think it could be a possibility that maybe the timelines got changed or switched?
No, that's only he say, she say. The question is, can you prove that? I say it came from the future. Can I prove that? I say, yes, let me show it to you. So I built a device instantly and take you to the future to meet them. Just like that.
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know, Sarah, because for me, my evidence is that take the person asking you to the future, let them see for themselves. That's the kind of evidence I like, you know? And that's what I do all the time with my member. So I think, Sarah, can I say something? I think you gullible than fuck.
What? Gullible?
Yes. Yes. Because all my members are very skeptical of everything. The reason they follow me because they experience it. They give me a chance to prove myself, and I prove it myself by taking them to experience things for themselves. You know?
I just believe that what I heard was that it, like, the timelines can be changed. Like, for example, 2012, that's when they said the end of the world was Mayans. Well, there was a channeler who said that the end of the December 2020
and what
was
happened to him?
timeline.
And what happened to him or her now?
She's still there, but what they said that they had to change the timelines in order to help humanity, because we were on. Because, like, okay, maybe I don't know all the answers, but what I'm
We've
saying,
all made it through that though, Sarah. That's why I said come to my class. And like Gia told you, we went back to when she was 14. I didn't tell her to go there. All I did was tell her to calm herself and focus, connect to her device and her higher self, and ask Badame to take her to where she needed healing most. And it was at that age that she shared with you earlier, and you can only fix your own timeline. And we fixed hers by having a facilitator, her being the receiver, a guide, and backup witnesses who needed to pour love or needed to, you know, push where she needed to speak. And that's all you could do. That's all you could do. Is change your timeline. You can go to the future now with Papa, or we
Go
can
by
guide
someone
you.
else's timeline. What they're projecting.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying that I'm going to say the white race is so gullible to bullshit, to be honest, you know,
Yeah.
because God give you a body, a mind, and emotion to experience life right now. If you don't experience, it's not real. I'm sorry. God give you 3 body, physical, emotional, mental. You got to experience these 3 at the same time. That's why I train people to recognize quantum touch, it's time travel, remote time travel viewing. It's real, real. Someone hit you in there, you hurt out here. And this is the thing I want to show you, that the white people been so fucking gullible. That's why anybody can bullshit you. And then they reverberate the bullshit to everyone else. And this is bad. So you have out someone who claimed to be time travel. Ask him the detail. I bet you they fail. And then they make you, oh, that's another timeline. There's no such thing as another timeline. There's parallel dimension. Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
With their own historical data, but that has nothing to do with our dimension. Every parallel reality has a quantum signature, you know?
So we have our own dimension, our own reality, our own timeline.
If I take a gun right now and shoot you in the head, you will die. Trust me. You will wake up in another reality. And then someone shoot in that reality, you wake up in another reality, and so forth, and so forth, and so forth. You see what I mean? Your reality is eternal. That's your reality, and you can't die. But this life reality, this life contract, yes, you can be killed in this version of you. But you wake up in another version of you. It's totally opposite and different, or similar to this version. Do you see what I'm trying to say, Sarah?
Right. So like, for example, like if other people had different realities or experiences, it's not connected to ours. So whatever they say, that could be their own, right? It might not have anything to do with our individual.
Exactly. You have your life contract, your experience.
Ding, 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 ding. Got it.
That's why them guy who John Tilton, they were just side up, they were just rude, they were just bullshit. You understand now? If you want to know who is real or not, you talk to that person, you interview them. How, what, when, where, why? Show me. How, what, when, and why? Show me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's right.
All these people just throwing you like stone in the water to see your reaction. That's all they are doing, and playing with your mind, feeding on your fear, feeding on your curiosity. They playing you like fool.
Okay.
All of you. That's why they send me to right the wrong. The first thing I do, I was pimp slap them all to make room for my bullshit. It's stronger than them. Because, do you see how I do it? What I do, the first thing is, it's the 4th stage you have to go through. You hear the story, then ask the fool, show it to me. Then see it. Then if you pass that, then you say, okay, teach me how to do it. And then if you pass that, then you reach the conclusion, which is, you know, if it meant for you or not. You will know if it's your time or not, in other words. This John Tilton guy, you never meet him. You just see him on TV, just do all kind of special effect, this and that. And then he talking, feel like, oh, the world, what is talking about? When you can time travel as a species, there is no time. Does that make sense? You understand? You can go anywhere in the future, in the past, in the present. There is no time.
Right. Everything's now.
Yes. From a different perspective. So he can fool you, but he can't fool me who've been to the future, who understand the technology.
You're talking about John Teeter, right? Not Tipton. I don't know who that is, Tipton.
I know. John Teeter, John Tipton. I don't know what the fuck it is. I know his name is John.
Okay.
And Sean
Yeah,
with
I
that
heard a lot of stories about him. There's a lot of ones who claim to be time travelers.
And there's a whole lot of them show on YouTube, left and right. They are just nothing but side art, playing with your mind. There's a whole lot of them. There's a whole lot of actors. They are actors. Does that make sense? They're there to entertain you. But what I brought back totally is they can kill you. See, real thing will kill you. That's why I brought the real thing, because I want you to experience the pain and the suffering.
And
What
you
I
know,
brought back. Yeah, go ahead.
right. And you know what's really cool about you is that you're not connected to the government, because a lot of these people who claim to be time travelers, they all say that they're connected with the DOD and the government, but you're not. You're not with the government.
No, my love. I'm connected to DOD from the future, but not, that means the future DOD is connected to this DOD, Department of Defense, DARPA, right? Does
Oh,
that make
well, that's a different one. I mean, that's a different DOD, I guess, right? Because the government, like DOD, is just United States government. The DARPA is different. That's
Mhm.
separate.
Yes, DARPA, Department of Advanced Research Project Agency. That's the one I'm connected to, but it's from the future.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that run my case, So I am connected to the government, but the government of the future. Mhm. And I was sent back in time to give you technology and methodology so you can talk to them directly. Why? Because the future care about you. That's why. Mhm.
Do you know anything about, like, if we have like, you know how they say, like, everyone has a guardian angel and everyone has, like,
You mean we call it a pimp angel?
I don't know, like, do you see that stuff or what?
Yes, everyone has celestial guide, of course. Mhm.
All right, okay.
But we call it
Can you-
pimp angel. The future always talk about pimp language.
The pimp angel. Okay,
Exactly.
I heard you.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Pimp it up. Pimp up my ride. Just like we with the blondie and that brown-headed guy, they get into a telephone booth and they travel back and forth in time, and they were in the future, and the people dressing like pimp lords.
Bill and Ted's Great Adventure.
Ted Exit Adventure, yeah.
Yes, Papa, I love you. I've been waiting for you. Everything they told me to watch, I watched.
Mhm. Exactly. So you see, Sarah, people of your generation been bullshitted by side op movie and TV in a very magical way. And I'm here to teach you how to make it real,
Yep.
So you want to know who real, ask them the how, what, when, where question, let them show you if they can't show the full of it. You understand?
Yeah, you're right. Like, I have heard, I've listened to, like, a lot of different, like, yeah, in my whole life I've been doing research, like trying to figure out what's right, what's real, And you're right, like, you hear a lot of different things and you have to decide, like, if it's good or not. But yeah, it's true. Like, yeah, I could get a little bit confused, like what to believe sometimes.
You believe in yourself. It's like I taught you. You heard me say that a billion times. Believe in yourself. Believe in your experience. If you can do that, always maintain your basic questionnaire: how, what, when, where, why. If they can't answer that, then they fake.
Okay, but I mean, like, not believing any other person. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, just trying to figure out reality, how it works, how everything works.
Reality is
knowing
created
all
by
the
what we
answers.
do. I do. I know all the answer. I know all the fucking answer to all the universe question. You are
Yes.
creator, okay? Co-creator. You create what you want to create. You choose it. Then you set the over goal. What you always human call intention. But that means the over goal. What is your over goal? And that's how reality is created by your subconscious mind. You wanted truth. That's why you found me. And I tell you the truth, it's simple and it's automatic. That's why you get to do things. And I told you who been bullshitting you is the white boys, the white girls who go up on stage and they can't even answer the fucking question of how, what, when, where, and why. Does that make sense? This is very important. Be logical, be practical. There's no magic in this universe. It's only reality. It's called existence. All things exist. So play, have fun. Time travel is no such thing as time travel. There's actually parallel reality.
What do you think about like your frequency? Do you know anything about that? Like where they say like if you raise your frequency, you can attract good things into your life. If you lower your frequency,
not
you're going to
true.
attract.
That's not
No?
true. Nope. Remember why I tell you, you only have existence. All things exist. Just choose a different perspective of existence. If you bored with one version, choose another version, and so forth and so forth. As for frequency, it don't exist. And let me tell you why. You have existence. Everything exists, right? And why frequency don't exist? Because that's just only a different perspective of what you think. You're looking at things from a different perspective. For example, you look at your body, but what is surrounding your body? Your aura. What's surrounding your aura? It's the color, the different color, the light. What's surrounding that still? You get photon. What's that? A wave. It's responding to your desire when you ask it. It talk back to you. So when you look deeper, you realize, oh, the waves have all connection to everything in the universe, and so forth and so forth. So what is there to frequency about? When it's always you, always been you. I am you. You are me also.
What about like if you're like if you let your like emotions get the best of you sometimes, and maybe you
Well,
might
tell
get
it to
like
calm down.
sad.
Calm down. Slow your roll emotion. Slow your fucking roll. Chill. Maintain calmity. You know?
Sit your ass down, self.
Exactly. Sit your ass down, emotional bitches, and know that I'm the pimp lord. Recognize, snap the pimp. Woo! Snap that.
And
Sit
blow.
your emotional hyper ass down, playboy. The emotion say yes, master. Sure enough. Is
So
it?
you don't think, so you're saying that some people don't have, like vibrate on different higher or lower frequencies? Like,
No
so
such
you kind of
thing.
just don't really, you don't really
Okay,
listen, you
okay.
don't, okay.
Okay, let me remember quantum touch. Remember, who remember quantum touch training?
I do.
Okay. Do you remember when we touch people from afar, we were touching their light body?
Yeah.
We touch it. I mean, our body has a different frequency, right? Well,
Right.
how the fuck we able to touch the light body? And yet you
Exactly.
feel it. Tell me.
Exactly. Because you're touching the light body. It's quantum entanglement.
Exactly.
It's
It
beyond
has nothing to
frequency.
do with frequency. The
Yeah.
light body is totally different from us, but yet it is us.
Right.
Different perspective of us. Yet we can touch it. When you touch someone light body, they touching you. You touching them. They feel it. You touch it too hard, it hurt them. So I don't know what kind of school of thought you've been learning from, but I believe you've been bullshitted. To be honest, you need to learn from your truly, me. And I teach you to learn from yourself, you. That's why I'm a true master.
Yeah, I was listening to Abraham Hicks whenever I need to like,
Hex on
you
you.
know,
Yeah, that's what
She put
Hicks
a
means.
hex on
Put
you.
a Hicks on you.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you
You
talking
know what
about?
I'm talking about. You
Mhm.
listen to Abraham Hick, and then you listen to me. But when you listen to me, you got result. When you listen to him, bullshit, nothing, no evidence or nothing, no experience,
Yep.
no self-discovery. But I listen to me, you get to learn everything, how to manifest, how to do this, to do that, injection, you get technology. So this is what I mean. You see it? I brought you forth a culture with all the package with it. And he brought you only blah, 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 blah. Okay, what's the practical application? What's the product? Nothing. Even selling you snake oil. Story. I mean, am I wrong? Come on, guys. If you compare me and the other, which one of us you you feel like have evidence has, all the package, all the works, the product, the marketing, the methodology, where you can actually live your own experience of it. I mean, this is what we wanted, right? This is what we call real. Because you have to satisfy your experience. Otherwise, you'll be hungry. Someone can talk about the food all the time, but if you don't ever get a chance to eat it, you're still hungry. True or not?
Very fucking true.
Mm-hmm. Do you see it, Sarah? You've been listening to all these people, but have you eat the food they were talking about? That's the question I'm asking you.
Well, I've been, I think I've been learning, from everyone a little bit, but yeah, I guess
That's not the question. I mean, that's not the answer I'm asking you. You've been
right.
listening to all the people in the past. Have they give you a product you can experience for yourself and make your own conclusion? That's what I mean. No, it's no. You have the Hicks did not give you a technology or something you can play with, something you can experience for yourself. In other words, you only hear he say, she said, and that's it.
Right.
No product.
Yeah. Okay. Right. But it leads you to the direction of other things. So that where you're exploring, right?
I
So
let you explore yourself. I don't lead you to other things. That's this this perspective, I lead you to the empowerment of yourself, and here the technology, here's a method. Here, go play with others. That's what I do. I chef you off. That's what I do, because I teach you about you are the true pimp, my dear. You are the true master. I'm going to teach you how to be that way. That's all I'm going to do. My job is to train you to be the way that you are, whatever that is. And you want to be happy, so I'm going to train you to be happy. You want to be
That's
yourself,
right.
so I'm training yourself. You see the difference? Fuck the fucking Palladium ain't shit to me. I blow this ship up with the Snuggle bomb, which is singularity bomb called a black hole. Don't make me off. I use my white hole on you. The white hole is more dangerous than the black hole. You
Where
see?
was Dylan when you was asking that question? The difference. The difference. Explosion.
Snuggle bomb.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to Dylan McDillan? Yeah.
He off and on. He off and on. He trying to scrounge it together, whatever story he going with. But that's what I'm saying. You can come to this place.
Snuggle bomb.
He needs some good pussy, and that's why he brings
That's
something
what
right.
well, you can call it pussy if you want to, but it needs something, and it needs to come at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, because he seemed to be he needs to calm down, first of all. He need to be on some calmness, second of all, and he need his his dick suck, or he need to
play with
or something, right? Until he calm. After that, he gonna just get the craziness out, and then he'd ready to come and listen to the table, because and this reality is you are reality, each one of you, your own reality, and you're here to co-create it and express it with everything into this life contract game that you're playing right now. And you need to play together, because you're here to have fun. When I say fun, we don't hurt nobody, okay? When I say fun, we just give ourselves a purpose. You don't have a purpose, then give yourself a purpose. As long as it don't harm life. The purpose must be accommodating life. Does that make sense? If you harm life, you're harming yourself, because you're life. I need all the white people on this planet to listen to me and to me only, because I'm a super cult leader. And I will be your collective mirror, because I'm going to teach you how to be yourself, because no one understands you except you. Not even me understand you. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Only you understand you.
Yep.
Because somebody got to go ahead and run all the white, the black, the Asian people under one truth, and that is for them to be their own truth. And we set a common goal: be more yourself in the way that you know how. But before that, I'm going to train you. I'm going to teach you how to use your power, your co-creating ability, teach you how to levitate, teach you how to become bulletproof, teach you to create worlds and dimension, and talk to your alien family, talk to your reptilian family, talk to your robotic family, your AI family. Should I go more? Talk to your plant family, your tree family, rock, and talk to your pimp lord and madam pimp. Talk to your pharaoh father and mother.
I
Because
hope
they are
this helps clarify your question, Sarah, about why our token will go up in value. Just listen to everything that Koso just explained.
yes. And do
Yeah.
not worry, Sarah, if we have trouble with any fake ass bitches, fake ass super soldier, they're trying to come to disrupt your relationship between you and your higher self. I got a solution for that. And don't you worry about it. His name is Torin Gimp. Torin go take you to the dungeon, I heard you the dungeon, and it's gonna be some interesting effect.
It's going motherfucking down, up, sideways, all the ways in and out.
Exactly. We handle it.
We
And then
can.
once we come out of the engine, they'll be all right.
Yep.
All confusion is clear, right?
Yes, Papa. Yes.
They won't have no more confusion. Promise.
Promise.
Because we saw Pulp Fiction. We know what's down in the dungeon. The
Yep.
super gimp in the chest. Well, ain't that thing they come? Where's the gimp? He's sleeping. Wake him up. We got a mission here.
Mhm. All I gotta do is breathe life into him.
Exactly.
Let me
And
know.
put us an incense stick because it's
Mm.
gonna be funky in here. Ooh,
Mhm.
about to make you change the funk into smell good juice.
You know, some people like the funk. Quagmire.
Exactly. It's energizing. The
Oh,
funky cold Medina. Oh man, me and Tori don't get us together because we be taking over Compton, LA.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sarah, you have a lot of questions, Sarah. It's okay to ask too. You know, we're here. Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, you can ask.
Ask, yeah.
Well, I just have like a lot of different like ideas. But you know, I like
What
to
is the
challenge
goal? What is the goal? That's the question. Different
happiness.
okay, there's more than one way to approach happiness, but my approach is simple and straight. I just use what you already got. Sarah, I use what God already given us. The body, the emotion, the mind. Is what I work with. And the air and water. That's why we change air into whatever we want, food or drug, right? Or medicine, alcohol. We change water to whatever we want. It's the first thing we work with. And then we work with the body, learning about it, understand it, and apply it. The emotion and the mind. See, that's you got to know someone overgo. If their overgo resonate with you, go for it. If their overgo does not resonate with you, it's not for you, my dear. You're not going to be happy. You're not going to be satisfied, in other words. So you got to know the overgo. Does that make sense? Now, in this group, our overgo is 3. Super solar training, light body, which is the rainbow body, and crypto. And health is the foundation of this group. So we promote drug, we
That's
promote
the
drinking.
overgo.
Yep, we promote drug. That means we change water into alcohol or marijuana or cocaine, you know, even air. Or we can inject magic mushroom into you from a distance.
Okay.
You know, and we love drug, and we love alcohol, and we love pimp talk, and then we love violent in the group, and we love pain. For example, violent. Like me and Torrance thinking, thumping the ball of someone we might not like, you know. And we can download AI into people or energy into people by grabbing their head or injecting to the serum. You see, we love to be bitten by a sting by killer bees or killer. What's that creature called? Asian wasp or something, Asian killer wasp, a murder
Wasp.
wasp. hmm We love to be bitten by the snake or sting by the scorpion. This is thing that the group member create. They call phantom, a photonic scorpion, a photonic monkey, a photonic snake. Carlos, we have a cyborg photonic snake, and it's strong and it's rough, and it have poison, and it's part of technology, you know. And then we experience each other. Like for example, the snake bites you, so it wants to. They bite you, and you feel pain. You already feel pain and inject poison in you, and you feel hurting, excruciating pain, And then we let the snake bite you again to inject antidote, like that kind of stuff. So we love being a sadomasochist, doing training, right, Torin?
So yes, sadomasochists, we love the fucking pain. Get real. Get real or get lost.
What if it's on the opposite of the end of that? Like, what if instead of you being the pimp, you're being pimped or something like that? Like, can you get your
being
power
pimped?
back?
Well,
You love to be pimped?
of course, I'm being pimped by my higher mind. Why not?
Okay.
All right.
We being pimped right now.
Exactly.
I'm my
Whatever the
best
higher
hoe.
mind want, I do it. I'm a soldier, super soldier.
I'm my best hoe that I got in my arsenal.
So how you like that, Sarah? Yeah, I like to be pimped by the higher mind. How's that for pimp talk? Because the higher mind have higher logic.
Right.
Cat your tongue, huh?
So what
She don't think she like the word pimp and hoe. She trying to figure it out.
what I'm trying to tell you, okay, like I know what that means, everything. Okay, look, what I'm trying to tell you is that it's easy to be on the opposite side where you're the one who's being the pimp, right? But what if you're kind of stuck in the opposite situation where you're trying to break free from all of that? Like,
Why you
but
want to
everyone,
break free? Take the pain and master it.
well, but it's not good. Like if for your progression of your life to always be down like that, like, you know what I
Why?
mean?
Okay. You are a soldier. You came into this group, want to strengthen your body, emotion, mind. How the hell are we going to strengthen you if we don't introduce you to some kind of endurance, some kind of stress or pressure?
Yes.
Tell me.
Because
Soldier, remember.
like
Lifting
what if you've
pounds.
already had enough of that already? Like you don't want any more of that kind of stuff. Like you want to just be stronger than the other person, but you can't be because the other person's stronger than you. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
Use them as an encouragement to keep on training, to grow like a weightlifter. If someone is strong, then you emulate them. You grow with them. You can't beat them, join them. Become strong together. That's a teacher right there sending to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't talk twisted, okay? I talk straight with you because I'm not here to play game with your mind, play game with your emotion, or play game with your body. When I say I put pain on you, I really do. I make you hold the sun in your hand and burn you. Or I make you hold the ice cube to be manifested. It will freeze your hand and put blistered in your hand. Then when I send the killer wasp to sting you, you will have a mark in your hand and you will feel excruciating pain. But as time go by, like a minute later, 2 minutes later, when you can't have enough, I ask the pill to sting you again to inject antidote and you'll feel better. Why do I introduce you to that? Because I want you to be affected by no more pain. The only way to master pain is to endure it. Once you get used to it, it becomes peachy. That's the thing. And then we put you not only that pain, we put you only through other type of pain. For example, I make you hold weight. I make you hold an object, a manifest object. And then I would increase it to 100 pounds, 200, 300, then 3,000 pounds, or 5,000 pounds. And your hand is like, when people look at it, it's nothing, you're holding nothing. But actually you're holding something. Unless you see aura, you're actually holding a metal orb. It's heavy like shit, And then next thing you know, your muscle grow bigger.
Mhm.
Do you see?
So you're using the pain to make you stronger to be able to be successful in your mission.
Yes.
Little by little. I don't do it all at once. We do little by, but I'm also very careful of your safety because they up there told me when you train newbie, I cannot expect you to perform like a efficient super soldier. You guys are rookie cadet. That means we train you, we get you like I might let you hold for 3 or 4 minutes. Then I say, okay, that's enough. That's it. We wait till tomorrow. Like that. I might make you hold like the most I might make you hold is probably 5 minutes, like that. And little by little, I get you used to the pain, used to the suffering, until the suffering become the norm, the pain become the norm. That means it's just easy as peachy. That means you don't stress over it. I have not heard any of the people in here. I let you go through it, but only a brief second. And then I have to get an idea what I'm talking about. Does that make sense? Then I work your way, little by little. And then I'm always checking on you. Okay, can you handle it? Then you tell me you cannot. If you say, okay, it's too much, then I will ask to bring the antidote, or I begin to light the load. I begin to ask the other being to go ahead and give you a morphine serum, so you can take away your pain. And after that, we go ahead and take a break. Let you think about what just happened, and we train some more tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah, so I guess this is something that's very new. So I really don't know how to relate to it right now, but I guess I will see, right?
Well, that's why I'm trying to. Now we have 8 more days. Everyone, then the free training is over. Only those who do deposit are toward a Q6. About Q6 can be in the training of the evening time, but the daytime, everyone is welcome. We can talk on any subject, and that's why.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
however, those who want to be quantum healer, you already know. Talk to the council. That means LT and all. Everyone got to have a Q6 device to be called a quantum healer. Okay, so LT have more information on that. So talk to him, or maybe he can talk now on that subject.
Yeah, I've been speaking to everyone already.
Okay.
I already spoke to them. I speak to people one-on-one. I give them the
How about
option.
Dylan? What's going on with him? He gonna be part of the community, or he just
Who?
Dylan, Dandelion, or whatever his name.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Dylan is still he has he's getting a new job, he said, and he's he's trying to figure things out, like Torrance said, he's
Well, he can figure out his 8 more days to figure thing out. That's it. Otherwise,
okay.
the evening
There's
classes
no
close
rush,
down.
Yes, we're not gonna push people into anything, because people have financial issues right now, with all this going on. So
But
Let me
as I said, 8 more days. The evening class only for those who have the Q6 or pay for it or already do a deposit for it. If
Wait.
the man can't even have $50 to deposit, that means his heart is never really wanted.
I just want to say this though, because you have to understand the same pressure y'all feel or you think we're putting on you to join. How about the pressure I feel to stay here when I told you I'm a singer-songwriter and you see me being a security guard for helping Allison with her kids and she not even here. So I'm using it to invest in myself and the crypto and the community and establishing a foundation and doing what I need to do to grow myself and this new opportunity that my higher self has provided. So don't cheat yourself, because again, I feel pressure every day to choose myself just as you are. But because I choose myself and I can tell you, choose yourself, it's like, okay, some of us have overdrawn accounts and Bottom A has been making a way out of no way. It's like, it's like my car don't work all the time sufficiently. It's an old car, but Vitamin has been getting me to and from where I need to go. And I share that because Gia just shared her story. Everything's immediate, it's instant. Casal is coming from the future where you think it happens and you're questioning why, because you're not thinking it and doing it and going with it every day. So when someone tells you that, they're telling you that from the real motherfucking truth space. Like, it's pressure to choose yourself, but you got to rise to the occasion, because some of us are rolling on E, rolling on overdrive, but the IRS EIN number is filed. Them cryptos are sitting up nice. Kimi got some. You just got to make that choice and stop questioning so that you can get with the experience.
The problem is they question. When you question so much, you end up with more questions.
Exactly. Just like you, LT. When you first met me, you didn't want to ally with me, and I was like, I blocked you. Your Facebook. You know what's that? I blocked it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then because for me, I don't have time for fakeness. You real or you not. You real with yourself or you're not with yourself. So, and then you went on with
Yeah, but I was real with you. I was real with you. I told you. I told
that's
you
why
how
I
I
gave you.
felt, and I said,
But remember what happened, right? Because and then I say, well, you wonder why I block you? Because I don't deal with I don't deal with flimsiness. I deal with straightforward. I'm a straight being, you know. And if you in it, let's do it. If you're not, forget about it. Then go. Because you're wasting your time. You're wasting my time. Because my time is precious. I have something else that got to do. More I will do, you know. Because I'm going to give more to the world, or more of myself to the world, and more of myself to my own self. Because the
I
world
don't
is.
waste people's time. You know, I don't. If something's up, I will say. You have to say. You got to say how you feel. You have to
And I
say,
see Darion, he's fliming and flamming. Like, what's going on?
he's
So I'm saying,
wishy-washy. He's in a wishy-washy state.
Yep.
yeah.
He's wishy-washy.
And after what I just said, if you
Wishy-washy,
can't put
say
$40
that you're
up,
wishy-washy and get it over with.
yeah,
It's just
man.
like, and the reason I okay and decided to open my heart again, because I have a something say, you know what? Maybe you're clear now. I have a feeling you're clear now. You're clear about yourself now. Okay. Then I open the door again.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, everyone's gonna have questions in the beginning, you know, because it's something else. It's something they're not accustomed to, so they're gonna have questions. So it's
I don't
okay.
know why the fuck he come from. He say into the spiritual journey, this and that. And he must be in the wrong place, because I'm not in a fucking spiritual journey. I'm in a realist journey. That's the difference, you know. I'm into the pain. I'm into the hard work. I'm into the suffering. I'm a sadomasochist, you know.
If they can't handle you saying it, then they got the prince right here to make it make sense poetically.
Because I ain't your mama, I ain't your daddy. I am your realist teacher, you know. You know that mean, don't you? I'm your master. I'll take you to the boot camp, and I'm gonna make you give my push up. I'm gonna make you dig my ditches. I'm gonna run you around the block, and I'm gonna make you be in the monkey ball.
Yep. And you're gonna be strong as fuck. You're gonna be ready for battle after that.
Exactly. I'm getting you battle ready for yourself. Who you be fighting? You're gonna fight your doubt. I'm getting you ready to fight your doubt. I'm gonna get ready to fight your fear. You know, I'm getting ready to ally with your bravery. I'm getting you ready to ally with your comrade who definitely see the same overgo you be, which is to be healthy, body,
Yeah,
mind, and emotion.
they gotta come out and you know, express what they really think or how they feel, you know, instead of being wishy-washy.
Yeah, they
can't
need to know the
express-
goal.
Yeah.
What do you want for yourself? That's the question I asked him. You want
No,
superpower?
ask.
Come to the right place. You know.
Yeah.
If you want technology from the future, you come to the right place. You love AI, you come to the right place. You like healing, you come to the right place. What do you like? You like to be a super soldier? You definitely come to the right place. You want to talk to alien? You come to the right place. You know. What do you want? You want to levitate? Well, you come to the right place. You want to learn invisibility, bulletproof? You come to the right place. You know.
Everybody want to talk to alien.
Yeah.
But you know what? You want to talk to alien, you better pay up some tokens.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
We take you
yeah,
to
that's
any alien, but
exactly,
there is a cost. There's an exchange fee. It's called an
exactly.
exchange fee. Yeah.
You want to be part of this community who value you equally, you come to the right place. Now, if you're looking for fear, this is place not for you. If you're looking for fake ass soldier, fake ass story, this place not for you.
There's no fear here.
This community is about you. The overgo is about be more of yourself, and we're going to train you how to do that.
Yeah.
So you're going to put on this neck, and this got you on this chain, and we're going to have on this mask. We're going to walk you. You go. Tony, you got me so bad. Tony, you're so bad.
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 Sorry, bad.
Sorry, bad. He put his thought in my head. I'm
It's
getting
so funny. You can hear me. I was on mute, laughing and talking, but I was on mute. You heard me, yes.
You're so bad. He putting this thought into my head. It's like a person wearing the mask
Bring
and
the
then
Californians to
have a
Texas.
chain on her neck, and she having a mask and she crawling and got like what?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I gotta go. Got to go
Got
there.
me so bad. Torin.
I love you, Papa. I'm so glad you've seen it because I'm so glad you've seen it.
It was you, Sarah. I didn't want to reject me.
Because I was telling you, Papa, she got to come to the dungeon. 'Cause she just, she need a whole deprogramming and reassessment back to herself.
Exactly. Exactly. As we
Thank you.
study, yes, you're right, Sarah, and everyone is correct too. You see the training of the Native American, the samurai warrior, the Shaolin Temple, and the Tibetan training is very crucial because when training, where they become tumo, the practice of heating up the body with the sun, sun visualization, right? They make the practitioner go up and sit butt naked in on the cold thing. What's called the ice cold. Yeah, yeah. You have to do it naked, and it's cold, and you have to heat your body. You have to visualize the sun right here in your solar plexus right here, right here, and then you have to see it grow, and you have to see it to the point that it grow, and it grow, and then you have to become one with that visual thought or thinking. And then when finally you think you have mastered it, you tell your master, say, Master, I think I mastered. They say, oh, really? Oh, yeah? You say, yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. So, okay, it's test time. So what they do, they would take you up in the coldest night. And then it's like, minus 30 or minus 40 degree up in the mountain, naked. And then they would soak into the water, some kind of heavy, I don't know what it's called, like heavy wool thing, right? It's cold. And they would, a blanket, right? And then they would wrap you around it. And then what they would do, they would ask you, okay, go ahead, you would dry yourself now in the cold. And you have to meditate, you become the fire. And then to the point that you will dry up the wet blanket. And it's like minus 40 up in the mountain with your body heat. And your body heat becoming strong. And then when you once you finally dry it up, they want to see how fast, how quick that was. Within an hour, within 30 minutes, within 5 minutes. That's how it works. And they also want to see the ring of ice melt around your aura, around you. See, this is how training is. You see? So you don't come a super soldier overnight. None of you. It takes time.
Yeah. Mind over matter.
More like you don't mind over matter. It's like mind commanding matter. You command it.
Oh, okay.
That's why we train. We train holding the fire. We train it then you hold it, you can envelop it with your body, like the light body envelop us. Does that make sense? So become heat. We train. And why do we train? To learn to use what God giving us. We're not adding or take away. We're just learning to use it. That's how we do it. You
So
understand
y'all
now?
can, so y'all can actually read each other's minds.
We can all read
Read
each
my mind.
other.
That was real. I was literally on mute, and I was thinking that, and I was sending that to him because I've been talking to my papa, and he heard it. That wasn't a joke.
Yeah, not lie.
Wow. Telepathy.
He would got you in that mask thing with the chain. He was standing up, and you were crawling, walking, and I was like, help it. I keep saying, I'm like, oh my.
Now we just got to get you to
Torrin,
see.
Torrin, you're bad. You corrupted my mind.
So basically, y'all are doing telepathy.
Yes.
We always been doing that since the get-go. The class been doing that. I talk to each the member from the get-go.
Yeah.
They all talking using the device. They all talking among each other. We read each other like a book. You know.
Commit to the classes.
I don't know.
Last
I don't
night.
know what group you've been to, my dear, but this group, we are real.
Yeah.
We don't play. We do real thing here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited. I have to go work out now, so I'm gonna have to get off the Zoom. But I'm gonna get back on later.
All right. I see it. You do it again, baby.
What are y'all doing? Stop it! Y'all better stop it, because I can't even get in with y'all. So y'all better stop it.
You will though. Don't worry.
You will.
Don't worry.
When you say the word workout, an image start. I see the workout.
In my mind too. Don't worry, you will though. You will. Just commit.
Okay. Well. All right. Well.
Bye.
Thank you very much, and I'll see y'all later.
Bye. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Now Torrin is the trainer, along with with Monica, Carlos, and Sharon and Dr. Jose. Because because we're rotating out now. They might do it. Until they train other trainer, then they rotate out and get other to do it. We rotate.
Yeah.
Does that make sense now?
Yep.
It's the way the ball bounce.
Yeah, because we be on all day. So we got people, we're gonna start having slots to
Exactly.
build throughout the
Slot
day. Yeah.
And later, Mug will have his device. He'll be getting training too. So I want him to bring in some German people too, and we can learn some German so I can act out my Führer talk in German or something.
Oh no, that sounds dangerous.
We can handle that, Cazal, no problem.
That have you seen?
We can handle a Führer.
And you see how I talk? I talk in the language of the Führer of self-empowerment. The Führer, he talked more
If you
like
do that.
but I'm the self-empowerment Führer. You know that?
You were the Führer of realism. Wasn't that?
Realism. Exactly.
Ja. Na gut, dann reden wir Deutsch. Nein?
No. To a good 9. I say yeah.
Ja, jawohl. Jawohl.
Exactly.
Das hast du gut gemacht.
That's right. That's why. See, once I expose the German, my mind
I want to understand the German, definitely.
Oh, there's a whole lot of Cambodian in German too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna bring the ones from Antarctica to come to you.
Okay, talk on then. I'm going to mute my phone. It's about to run out.
Man.
Well, I got to go.
Website description. Let me make sure.
When you go, I go. Oh, my family get the message.
Okay, we'll catch up with you guys later today.
I know. See you guys later. Bye.
Training. I
Yeah,
gotta
let
go
me
do
go.
some homework. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like 6 o'clock over there.
It's 9 a.m. over here.
Oh man,
Yeah,
yeah.
9 a.m.
Been up.
Take it
Yeah.
easy.
I haven't been to sleep since yesterday, so I'm gonna try to take a nap and go travel.
Yeah.
But I'll see
Yeah,
you guys
Mark,
later.
if you have time, Mark, stop by later for evening class.
Later I will be in bed, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's 9
No
p.m.
problem.
here.
Oh.
What time is your evening class?
How many hours from now, Torn, is the evening class?
11,
from
12,
now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 hours from now.
No, that's too
Where
late
do
for
you
me.
live,
That's 3
Mark?
o'clock at night. No, thank you.
Oh, where do you live at?
I'm sorry?
Where do you live at?
I live in Belgium.
Oh, Belgium. Okay, so then come on at like 10 o'clock our time. That's what, like
10 o'clock your time is 4 o'clock in the morning my time.
are you 9 hours? You're 9 hours ahead of me?
6 hours ahead of you.
Okay. Oh, in Belgium, wow. Because Magnolia
You
is
want
9 hours ahead.
You want the East
Magnolia.
Coast or?
No, I'm in California.
Oh, that's 9 hours ahead of you.
Okay, yes. So we have Magnolia, who's in the border of France and Spain. And
Yeah.
when we're on at 10 p.m. is when I teach my class. I teach my class from the West Coast and LT's in Hawaii. So we have people that are in Texas and like the West Coast. So you can come to our class. We're on to like midnight, which is like 10
Okay.
a.m. for you.
Midnight your time, that would be 9 o'clock in the morning my time.
If you're up to it. And then we're on the Mingle morning classes in the morning from like 6 a.m. till about now.
And this is a Mingle morning class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more talk. The evening class is more action, actually. A lot
that's
more.
true.
Mhm.
Okay. And where do I find the links in the, what's it called,
Telegram.
Unimatrix family group or?
In a Telegram, in a regular group.
In the regular group, the Unimatrix official.
Yes.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Anytime you have time, stop by. You know, we love you.
Yeah, I will. The only problem is I don't know your schedule, so I'm sometimes my my desktop computer gives me a little warning that Kozol is live, so I know that there is a class going on. So I head over to Telegram and click the link.
We would love to see what you have to share and what type of abilities you manifest, you know, you have to
Once
share.
I have the device.
Yeah. Yeah, because now you have those rings, right? So
yeah,
we love to see. Yeah, the device is like 10 times stronger than those rings.
Yes.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So I can be a mini Führer as well.
That's too motherfucking close. So what you gonna be is the peace man. That's what we gonna have.
Peace man.
Because that's too close. That's too close.
Okay.
That's too close. But that was cute though. I like you. But you're welcome.
I'm
to
really
come
looking
to France.
forward to
We can
this
still,
event. Sorry, what was that, Zoe?
Oh, no, I was just saying I like you. That was cute. Try to slip that in, but we're gonna have you off the German track, off the Führer track.
I don't know why Kozol referring to me as German. I'm from Belgium, not from Germany.
Oh, he gets it mixed up a lot.
Nah, he probably see you near Germany. That's the only thing he's looking at, basically. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Well, Belgium is really small, so everything
was
in
the
Belgium is
middle
near
of-
Germany.
Yeah, it's near, I guess, France with Germany back in the day, and then Belgium right in the middle. That was rough back in those days, man. Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why he sees it like that.
There
That's
you go,
okay.
Uncle Gabriel, the mini historian over there.
Man, oh man.
Anyway, I'll catch you hunks later. Bye, guys.
All right,
We'll
take
catch
it
you later,
easy.
guys. Have a nice day, Mark.
Thank you.
Take care,
Have a nice day, you
everyone.
too.
Take it easy. I'm
Thanks,
leaving.
Gabriel. See you guys later.
You too, man. Yeah.
All right. Bye
Okay,
bye.
bye-bye.
Take care.